Okay, sweet. All right, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, YouTube is fine. Twitch looks fine. Chat. I will stop and activate. Stop and activate. Okay. Okay. Now I need to check the chat works. YouTube. Now I need to check the chat works. YouTube test chat. Refresh all the chats. Fine. That doesn't look good. Reaching out across the night. Okay, that's not working. Okay. Can we play? Of course we can play. We can play. Add me. You can see my name at the bottom, Chief Shirazi. I will. Nenovase. Alright. Give me a sec, Nenovase. I'm just gonna. You sent a challenge. Okay. Let me just remove this from my chat one moment. Okay, that doesn't work. Alright, I'll sort that in a second. Alright, let's play a game first. Let's do it. Good luck, my friend. Good luck. A Sicilian. Let's do it. This will be a good test to see if a lot of what I'm streaming works. Let's just drop that back. And then I'll ask why your night is there. I'm going to try and work out why my chat looks like that in the meanwhile. I will try and develop. Maybe I need to go in. Okay, no, that looks good in that one. Okay, not castle. Let me know if the sounds are too loud or something. I'm just trying a lot of stuff out at the moment. And then obviously can't do that. Maybe I can bring this back here. Let's try something fun. I'm really thinking about just trolling and taking that pawn on h6. If I take, come back, and then the knight is in. I mean, the knight is defending. There's nothing to do there. All right, let's take. Oh, that wasn't a good move. All right, now we in. Okay. Wacky start. Oh. Check. Moves across. Check. Drops. Not ideal. Not ideal. Yeah. All right, whatever. We'll try it. We'll try it. This is hard trolling. Okay. Oh, I've trapped it. Brilliant. Thank God it was unrated you sent me. I'm actually hard trolling here. Okay, what I need to do is get this chat sorted. I'm going to here. Let's make this a bit shorter. Yep, nice move. All right, and I'm just going to send something into my own chat just to check. Let's do it. All right, it works. Let's make it a bit wider there. Okay. Oh, okay. Not looking good. Not looking good. Don't really want to lose that, but I've just got nothing tactical here. What a shame. Okay, let me make this wider. Chat stream. Oh, nice. Nice. Okay, filters. Width 850. That looks fine. Oh damn, I forgot about the time. Let's make a queen, come on. You can give a brother a queen. You can give a brother a queen. What am I doing? Just let me in. Yeah, I shouldn't really be playing this. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. Let's see your technique. Ah, very good. Well played, my friend. Very nicely done. Very nicely done. Well played. How did you find my stream out of interest? I don't know if you're still here, but if you are, did you just see playing viewers and you wanted to play or something? No, thank you, mate. Thank you, thank you. What was your name? We should definitely play again sometime. Don't let any of my friends know. I just lost to an 850, by the way. I'll add you. That was good fun. Your name is Neneves. That is a sick name if that's your name. What's that mean? That's a pretty mega name. Okay, right. We are today going to be, if you want me to show you, let me switch the view. But today what I want to do is I have all these openings, and what we're going to do is I'm going to start by playing one of each, one for white, one for black, and every time I lose I have to switch the opening that I play. And the reason why we have the timer on the screen is to see how long I can go for without losing. I think I'll aim for an hour because it's 20 games, and I'm gonna do 3-minute no increment. And realistically, I don't know any of those openings, so it's gonna be pretty difficult. But who knows? Who knows? It should be. I mean, I'm 14. I mean, I did just lose to an 850, but apart from that, 1400s shouldn't be too difficult. I don't play too much blitz. That said, of course, I did just lose to an 850, but shout out Neneves, man. Serious player. All right, I'm going to get started. Let me tell people that I am live. Right. So add people. All right, there we go. I think I finally got it working. Live now on Twitch and YouTube. Let me get the links. YouTube, bang, Twitch, twitch.tv/Arias Chess League. There we go. All right. That is that. Oh no, I need to put it on Instagram as well, and then we can get started. If you don't have me on Instagram, anyone that's still watching, Arias Chess League. We run chess events on most Fridays. That looks dusty as hell. YouTube and Twitch. Link. All right. All right, sweet. Let's get started. Okay. Okay, cool. I am going to all right, sweet. What I am going to do is, so another explanation for anyone that's just joined. What we're going to be doing today is, as you can see over here, I've got a list of all the openings that I'm going to be playing. I'm going to start obviously with my Sicilian and the Vienna, one for white, one for black. Every time I lose, that gets taken away and I've got to play a new opening. I am looking forward to this one. This one could end quickly. I'm going to hope to keep this going for at least an hour. So that's the first segment that we'll go for. Then I'll break it up and do something else, and then I'm not going to castle and see how much elo I can get in 2 hours. So those are on the menu for today. without further ado, I'm going to start the clock. Hey Tatpa, how's it going, man? If anyone wants to game, by the way, now would be the time, because I'm going to get started on the challenge. Otherwise, let me start the timer wherever it is. That's what you want a game. In which case, I won't start the timer. Let me know. I did. Yeah, let's do one. Let's do one. Let's do one. I literally just lost to an 850. Shout out Neneves again. But yeah, I literally just lost to an 850. So this could be techie. I think I'm gonna have to lock in. I do have all my settings actually fixed now, so hopefully that won't. I mean, that was my excuse. Of course, they played quite well as well. Okay, cool. Let me switch it to stream. Stream. Okay. So let's do one. Do you have me as a friend? And then we can get it started. I'm pretty sure I've got you. What's your name on chess.com? Perfect. There we go. All right. Good luck, my friend. Let's do it. Oh, let me not troll. Okay. Oh. 1640. I could win a lot of. You made it rated. Respect. Some serious confidence. Let me get 11 points here. I'll win back what I lost against the 800. Okay, this is good practice for my for the Sicilian. I literally, if I lose the Sicilian and the Vienna, it's actually gonna be a 10-minute challenge. Up here. And I think I played you once before, Tatva, but that was a busy day. This will be my maximal effort. Yo, Curtis. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's definitely do it, Curtis. I feel like I've got all the OGs just trying to, all the 2000 rated players trying to give me a headache before the challenge even got started. That's cool. After your game, Curtis, I'm gonna start the challenge. I'll do another bout of games afterwards, but I just don't know how long. If I have a feeling it's gonna take about half an hour to do the first segment. So I'm gonna aim for an hour, but let's see how long it takes. We got Tatva and a tank right here. Don't mind those. Don't mind those. Develop the rook. Bring it into the center. Okay, what's the threat? Not entirely sure. Not entirely sure. Maybe to bring the bishop in or something. I don't see it. Maybe bring the queen in. Let's check first so that the queen doesn't get centralized. And now we can take. So let's see if he takes back with the knight. Yeah, I'm just gonna push up here, and then we can swing our rook around. This is fine, but our queen is nicely controlling, and then we'll just give ourselves a bit of breathing room. I don't really want the queen in here. Let's give ourselves a bit of room here then. I have a feeling like honestly, when it comes to pushing a pawn, I really have no idea which one's better. Right, we have a light square bishop. Let's put that on the duty there instead of our queen. Let's see. I kind of want to get into here if he doesn't trade. So the idea is if he doesn't trade, hopefully, okay, wait, I'll take that. And then I can just control from here. And now we just bring the king in. It's a nice idea that he allowed this square to be free to bring his king in faster. But then, of course, the drawback is his e3 pawn. So I was thinking about this move. And now the king has... Yeah, the king can't enter from this route. And the bishop obviously covers everything else, so we can continue marching. So the knight is nice, obviously outposted, but at the same time, these two pieces are kind of covering each other, which I don't really mind at this point. I do eventually obviously want to move this d pawn, but nothing you could do while it's blocked when there's a knight in the way. Cool. Now the question is, if I sack this a pawn to allow my king to move, that looks fairly strong because that's not actually ever gonna go anywhere, and I can start attacking these weaker pawns. So I'll give it a shot. I really need to get into this c5 square is the idea. So yeah, anyone who's watching who didn't hear what the plan was for today, I have got this wheel of names for each opening. Every time I lose, it gets taken off. The question is, how long can I last until I run out of openings, basically. So that's why we've got the timer. Takes. I'm not really too interested in. Where am I? No, because. Okay, well, first we have to take here. And then if I take, king comes here, we check, he takes, I take. I've got the advantage on this side. And then I've got to start running into it. He gets to my pawn first. But his pawns are still locked, so I like it. This is obviously assuming that he trades. He could, of course, come here, but then I move up. Okay, so he does trade. And then if he tries to run, I can cover it off. I think here, do I just want opposition? If I take opposition, he pushes up and there and there. And then I've got to start running. Okay, I need... Oh, I think this is losing. Okay, not good, not good, not good. I will take opposition first, so at least I've got this threat. We don't want to let his king in, of course. And then, is this a threat really? No, not really. Yeah, we take... And then, I mean, I'm always going to be in the square. If I push here and he takes, I push. He moves, I push. No, I can't cover both. Okay. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have traded the bishop then. Or was it I should have taken with the king, I think. Maybe a few moves back. So here, if I took with the king, he'd obviously cover. And maybe I could play this move. I think that was probably better. This is completely losing, I think. Okay, cool. Curtis, run it. Not much I can do here. Let's see, actually, can I come back? Yeah, two pawns is cooked. GG's. G to the G to the G. Nice. Well played. Very well played. I think I trolled by taking with the pawn there, even though I calculated doing that with the king. So that was a bit doggy, but thank you for the game, Tatva. I appreciate that. GG's, my friend. Curtis, you got me, bro? My name is just Chief Shirazi. If you don't, and then just send me a blitz. We'll run a blitz. You were losing your mind. I think you were. I mean, I think it was pretty solid. I mean, let me just double check. I'm pretty sure it was solid. It was probably just a thing when I took with the pawn instead of the king. That was not a great move. But let's see. I could be completely wrong. I could have been losing way earlier. Okay, so let's see what that move is. It felt drawish. Oh, okay, so even just checking was bad. Oh, okay, fine. Alright, so that was the troll move. Because my bishop could have covered both sides, I guess. And then what was the plan after this? Oh, you just push with the pawn, not with the king. Okay. Yeah, fair. I mean, you played well, my friend. You played well. You weren't lucky, man. I'm just not great. All right, Curtis, let's do it. Well played, there, Tata. Nice one. GG's. Cool. All right. Good luck, man. Why am I always white? Ooh, Caro. Okay. It's only right. Oh, what's this? What's this silliness, bro? I mean, can I still do it? Yeah, sounds good, Tata, man. I'll see you at the next one. Thanks for jumping on. Um, wait, what? Can I jump in? Okay. Okay, that's unideal. Thing is, you watch too much. See, Tata, you watch too much Witty Alien, and this is what it does to you. You think you've got ideas of doing the Alien Gambit yourself. An out of move order, by the way. I just completely made that up. I was waiting for the night jump, and then I went for it. That kind of makes no sense. All right, let's plant this here. Just gonna be jumping around with the queen probably for a bit. The bishop's a bit of a menace. Hello, Walter White. How you doing, my friend? As I was telling people before, this is my last game, I think, against challengers, and then we're gonna get started with the challenge for today. Today's challenge, I've got 20 openings. Every time I lose, I have to switch which one I go for. Whenever I finish, whenever I run out of openings, then I lose the challenge. I'm hoping I could go for at least an hour. That's the aim today. I am going to jump in this way. Probably not in my interest to trade, but who cares? Who cares? Who cares? 11:45 rated Blitz. You're the same as me, bro. Literally never play Blitz. Rapid only monsters out here. Ooh, that's a nice tactic I think you've allowed. Where I can either pick this up, or of course if he takes, I win a rook. Of course the danger is, of course, his bishop's a bit of a menace as well. So I've got to be careful of my rook. But I think when a nice tactic presents itself, you might as well. You might as well. Alright, we got our piece. Oh no, we didn't. It's defended by the knight. What am I talking about? Alright, cool. I will attack the knight, I believe. Yeah. And then, depending on where this goes, this pawn is for the taking. Yep. We will take that. And we will check again, I guess. Actually, I'm wondering if this is better. Is that better? If I take with the bishop here, and then he takes with pawn, then I've got checkmate, of course. So if I take here and he takes the king, then we've got check. He's got to come here. I think it, who even cares at this point? If it does, that was a good move, Curtis. I was speaking myself into a win there, I think. Yeah, this is cooked. This is absolutely cooked. All right. At this point, I think we call it quits and say congratulations to Mr. Curtis. GG's. I got way too big for my britches there. Well played though. Well played. A queen check won the knight. Oh yeah, obviously. What am I doing? Yeah, I'm trolling, guys. I'm trolling. This does not bode well for the challenge. But you know what? Let's get started with the challenge because I think if I just go around losing to all the people that I see on a weekly basis, it's gonna get embarrassing pretty quickly. All right, cool. So what I'm gonna do, I would, yeah, I know. I should. Oh, not here. Does this not win it? Oh, of course you can pick it up. Um. So Queen G4. Check. After you check with the bishop. So here. And then what's the plan? What, this? Queen F5. I don't understand. Ah, very good, Mr. Albie. Very good. Yeah, I'll be honest, I'm just not there. I'm not there today. I'm not there today. That's clean. That's clean from Albie. Respect. All right, thank God Albie hasn't asked for a game. Yeah, that is. I literally didn't even think of the pin. Wow, very good. I mean, not the pin. He's run out of squares. That's very good. That's very clean. I like that a lot. Cool. Okay, sweet. Let's get started with the challenge. All right. So again, last time. So the challenge that we've got today is we've got 20 different openings. I'm going to start with the Vienna game, which is my favorite, and I'm going to start with a Sicilian. Every time I lose a game, it gets removed from contention, and I've got to switch opening. I am going to start. Then Queen F7, mate. Yeah, I'm kind of trolling, can't lie. Yeah, very nice. I didn't see it. No one saw that. So shout out Albie. Okay, cool. So we're gonna get started. I'm gonna start the timer. So let me actually just remove the Vienna, and I'm gonna remove the Sicilian because that's what we're gonna start with. So if I lose as white, I have to switch from playing the Vienna. If I lose as black, I have to switch from playing the Sicilian. Let's get started. All right, cool. And we will get started in 3, 2, 1. All right, let's go. All right, sweet. So we start as white, so I'm gonna play the Vienna. I mean, I'm seeing a lot of this E6, D5 stuff. Let's pin. Okay, everyone's playing fairly quickly here, which I don't really like, because that is not my strength. Weaken castle here. Best promotion on Stream Boo. Okay, thank you, my friend. Nice one. Okay, let's develop our rook. Okay, I can now trade and jump in, or this looks good because there's no pawns to challenge it. This is now weakest. I am going to wait. Yeah, I'm gonna come. Yeah, let's just move this. We'll allow that trade. We'll take with the pawn. Okay. So if I take here and the pawn takes, we drop the knight. And if I take here, and obviously if the queen takes, we trade everything. Yeah, that looks fine to me. Okay, so now we drop. Now there's a threat of a fork. So we really need to not lose. All right, this is the first game. If I lose my first game, that's highly embarrassing. Okay, I think, oh no, it's, was that always there? No, okay. I would love to put this here. So what I'm gonna do is start doubling up. Yeah, I don't know why I'm so nervous. Okay, he's defended it. Let's firstly get rid of this. And then if takes, at least we might have an open G file. Okay, no takes. Is there any use for this elsewhere? Bear in mind, this is... Oh no, I'm just going to put this here and then continue with my plan. No need to change. Are you familiar with the Von Henning against Caro or Black Mardima against Scandi or 1d4? I was reading about the Black Mardima today for the challenge because it was one of them, and then I just kind of got rid of it. But what's that? It's like an e5 or something. Or d4, e4 or something. I remember there was some silliness in the center. But how come you ask? No, I'm not really that familiar. So priorities. Actually, that's not a priority. Can I check? Move in. No. 30 seconds. What am I doing? I need to just move, honestly. Just move. I'm in big trouble. I'm in very big trouble. Stop that. And then... Oh my days, I need to move with some serious speed. I'm gonna move this back here. That's not even on. No. Okay. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Just keep pushing. Okay. No, we're cooked, we're cooked, we're so cooked. Move this up. He's got to go back here. Okay, I might have something. No, I don't. I don't have anything. Wait, I might have something. Oh, my days. Oh, no. Oh, I almost had something. No, wait, that's the Vienna gone already. Oh, my days. Knight ends up on g5 and queen on h4 because the f1 is traded away. Yeah. No. Okay, so that is an awful start. Okay, wait. The lines from this game have potential to kind of resemble them. Knight ends up on g5 and queen on h4. Okay, let's see. Because the f pawn is traded away. All right. Okay, so the f pawn's traded now. Knight ends up on g5. Yeah. And the queen on h4. Okay, I see. I see. So what do you think about this knight move to e5? I assume you're not a fan of that. I mean, it doesn't really achieve much, but just look nice. Takes. Yeah, I was just way too slow. Oh my, I shouldn't have done this on Blitz. This challenge is going to be very short, let me tell you. All right, sweet. So that's already... We're already down without our main opening as white. Oh, this is gonna be a short day, let me tell you. All right, sweet. Let's move it over and see what we get. So that was white. Brilliant. Let's see what we've got. All right, so instead of the Vienna, instantly for game 2, I've got to play the Ruy Lopez. Okay, fine. I don't know anything about the Ruy Lopez, but you know what? It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. We're gonna learn together, and we've got the coach in the chat. We've got Albi Vibes, who is coaching us. I had a brilliant move apparently. I think he's just chatting. Breeze, GG's, my friend. Okay, sweet. Let us go back into the game. Let's get started. New 3-minute. Sicilian as black, and the Ruy Lopez as white if they allow it, which they don't, which I haven't really planned for this. So you know what, we'll play in the spirit of the Ruy Lopez. You know what, I'll just blitz out the same moves that you would do. Honestly, mate, you're spoiling some serious stuff. I feel like when I'm on stream, it's very difficult to see a lot of the moves that, like for example, when I'm watching someone else's stream, I'm literally like, how are you not seeing that move? But obviously, when you're the one playing, it's to talk and do it. Trust me, especially me, I can't even do two things at once, let alone try and stream and talk and engage. Okay, so this feels like a standard boring position. I'm used to this F4 pushing nonsense. Okay, cool. I'm just gonna double up here, and we'll get rid of that. Yeah, honestly, Curtis, man, it's literally like as soon as you try to record and speak, you just realize you forget how to speak English. That's how it tends to go. Okay, cool. To be honest, if we lost this game, I'm not too concerned because the Rui Lopez is not my cup of tea. This and the Italian, actually Snoozeville. Um, okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try and get a rook involved somewhere. And yeah, this queenside attack is quite common. So let's move. Oh, actually, I don't mind opening a file here for the sake of threatening that fork. What a fork that would be, by the way. Look at that. That's juicy. Okay, cool. What I will do is try and open this line up. This knight will then move, and then we'll double up on the e file. At least maybe then we're creating some sort of attack on this very weak pawn on e7. And of course we can rook left over here. So let's start with that. Because now he's, I don't know about that. Yeah, actually I guess he didn't really have much of a choice. Takes, and let's see what he would do. So if, actually, let's not run out of time, just take. Okay, we have a check. Does it do anything? That would be pretty good for us. You know what, I like it. Because if we can plant it here, it looks like it's doing something. I think at this level, honestly, just looking like a piece looking like it's doing something is worth a lot. You know, it's not actually doing anything, but it looks pretty good. Cool. Cool. All right. What I will do is continue with the plan. Does that do anything? Doubling up, or do I just wanna? I don't really want to open this file for him, so I'm not going to. Otherwise, if I take and take, then his rook is justified being on c8, whereas right now it's not really doing too much. Of course, if this moves, then we can take, and then we can push. I guess it's always defended by the queen. So that's that. Okay, that's fine. Open B file. I was gonna ask Curtis if you're still here. Did anyone chat to you after the event on Friday? Or no takers? Let's see, takes. Doesn't really do too much. Do I start pushing here? I quite like that. Let's do that. If anything like this to push us away, I'm just gonna... This looks good to me. And then we pick this up and bring this in. And then, no, but people might recognize me in future. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. And at least people know your name. That's usually how it goes. Yeah, sorry, I didn't really give you too much time either, but you did very well. Takes, and we lose a rook. Check. If the queen comes, is that worth it? Probably not. Let's just take first. How much time have I got? 30 seconds. Honestly, I'm not even looking at the clock. Do that. And then we'll do check, takes, check, takes, check. Just trade everything off. Okay, I'm probably not gonna talk. Block that. Huge, 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 huge. Thank you. Hold that, brother. Okay, cool. All right, we're safe on that one. Sweet. Okay, so we survived 13 minutes. I'm not gonna play you again. Queen check. Yeah, I mean, I was going for a lot of checks, to be honest. Tie for beating the French guy. Who's the French guy? An actual French guy or a French defense guy? Nice, thank you very much, Albie. For humiliating the French. Who's this dude? Oh, sorry, my bad. Yeah, I know. Honestly, I need to get my rating up. Honestly, I feel like we're going with obviously openings I've got no idea how to play, but I'm hoping I'm quite on the level within my blitz to make this challenge viable. Otherwise, it'll be over in like 10 minutes. I mean, I've lost my main opening as white. Why am I always white? Give me my Sicilian. Let me play one game of the Italian. I mean, of the Rui Lopez. I don't even know what's this. Scandi. I don't know what you want me to do. I guess I'll just play my normal. What is this silliness? Second account approved from Chester Concept Trial and decline on Smurf. Nice. How'd you get that approved? You have to like tell them that you're like a teacher or something. That's sick. Right, let's get this out. That's really cool that you can get a Smurf account. I've seen a lot of those, but obviously they get banned and they're like you can't do that. So how do you know who to reach out to as well? I mean, I don't need a Smurf. I've got like another account. Don't tell anyone. I've got another account where I play blind. But that is just rated unbelievably low. That is an annoying move. What I would do is just drop back. And then, what's the plan here? Okay, I'm thinking that this is going to go somewhere fairly soon. If that goes here, I really want to set up some sort of course, the bishop blocks it, so that makes no sense. Oh god, that's a long message, so I can't read it on my display. I really want him to take here, so let's trade that. Okay, so he's coming here. I don't mind that particularly, or do I? Takes and takes. Yeah, I'm running out of squares here for my queen. Okay, let's give this 20 seconds. If I need to defend this, the only way to do that is to take the knight or to push the pawn. If I push the pawn, or am I weakening this square? He can jump back, and then I would have to play this. I don't mind that, I think. Let's see. So he jumps back, I move my king. If he brings this in, rook. What? Okay. Certainly looks scary. Certainly is scary. Let's see. Yeah. Well, I'm certainly not going back in. I have to defend this, otherwise it's mate with that. Okay, just have the rook. Have the rook. A nice sequence from this person. How to get a second account, you can relate to G3 looks good. Yeah, G3 look good. That's the pro. Yeah, Again, I've got to stay connected to this, but now we're getting into really dangerous waters. I mean... Why didn't I take with the bishop? No! I don't think he saw that. Oh, I'm a dog. I'm a dog. I'm a dog. I'm a dog. Wait. Yeah, Oh, no, wait. We're defended. Okay, thank God. Okay, that was almost scary. I think I can run it out, actually. Okay, so he gets that. Okay. Wait. Hallelujah! Massive woof. Massive woof. Wait. Are we woofed? So I come here, he checks. I come here, and he's done. Yeah, yeah. 18 seconds! Where is this time going? What the hell? Okay, just check me so I can move. That was not what I was expecting, but... I think I'm done, right? We're done with checks here. Let me just pick up this queen. Okay, I've got to move so fast. I got that dog. Come on, bro. You know about that dog. Let me take it. I need a very quick mate here, honestly. He's still got a lot of pieces, this fella, let me tell you. We need to move seriously quick. Yeah, nice, huge. Move on to the... Just come here. Then we get this in. No, wait. Dude. Huge. Big. There. No. No, what am I doing? This is where it all falls apart. Why am I doing this? Okay, it's fine. Just move fast. Curtis, man, your messages are killing me. He's not a smart fella, he's a fast fella. Thank you, brother. We keep the challenge going. That's all that matters right now. All that matters right now is making sure that this challenge is alive. Let me open this up a bit. All right, we're at 20 minutes. We're doing well. We've still got a lot of openings to play. We're just not losing. This is good. This is good. That was good. Honestly, I think that him allowing that queen pin. When you see a pin that you just... Okay, we're on the Sicilian. I bet I'm going to lose. Okay, let's play some... I really don't like this setup that I keep doing. My dark square has become so unbelievably weak. But you know what? In life, you just got to move fast. Okay, that's fine. Okay. I don't really have a... Okay, let's be careful. Ah, nicely done, nicely done. So here, I lose... Oh, what the hell am I watching? Let's cast it out of that nonsense. Okay. Into fresh 1000 raid account. Yeah, I'm not very good at the game is what I've realized. So he is giving us the pawn in the back or what? What's the play here, fella? SMMD 0121. We are definitely not trading. Okay, let's... Fresh 1000 rated account. Now it makes sense. Now it makes sense. So that was... He's a dog. Next. We'll take these. We'll take these. These wins are good. That's... Yeah. I literally sat there like, uh-oh. 2,300. What is going on today? mean, we're playing the Sicilian. What is happening? Is it rated? How can there not be any other people ready to play this guy? Okay, I can't play any of that silliness that I normally play. With this E6 nonsense, I have to play some proper D6 stuff. Alright, in fact, I'm ready to play this. Let's do some classic Sicilian stuff. Queenside expansion. Let's move our rook. And here we probably want to close that. Yeah, let's close that side up. That's fine. Okay. We'd like some support for that square. I guess we can trade off. And then I kind of just want to get into the middle. There. That's fine. And then I don't want to get greedy and try to keep that, but when in Rome. Wait, so if he pushes here and then here, I want to push this. I don't have enough, so let's move this back. Seems like it does both jobs for us. This is going to be a I mean, this is just an auto loss, really. 2,300. What are we talking about? There, takes. Okay, we've now got the firepower for here. Let's just remember to take this first. I don't mind. That helps me. And push here, takes, and then I can triple up. So let's do that. If he comes back, we don't have a push, but we can set one up. Cool. Idea is that, so let's defend it. Yeah, let's defend and bring the rook in. Let's attack the pawn. This guy's moving quick, but I don't think that's really helping. He's of course got to defend. In fact, we can play this. I think this is quite a strong move. That is covered by our queen. Yep. Okay. And now let's just start trading everything off. That move revealed with the Forcaroni. I will check what that means in a second. I literally can't do two things at once. I'm actually such an idiot. Please move here. Just give me a free rook. You've got to move there. What are you thinking about? Okay, let's move in and slowly start pushing. Okay, so we can't push there. Although if that and that, then check and we win a rook, so it's actually not hanging. Is this guy a real? I'm trolling. I'm hard trolling, but you know what? We can win a few pawns while we're here. Oh, we can win a rook while we're here. Oh no, we can't. The dog. This is some scary stuff for him. Do I have any chess tips? I have a lot of chess tips, but just let me smoke this. Let me smoke this fool real quick, and then I'll get to. I will more than happily provide you with what I know. Oh no! Gotta be careful. Gotta be very careful. Yeah. Oh my days! No! No! Yeah, Zero Plan Plays. The guy in the chat does actually coach. I do know him. A solid coach, if you don't mind my saying. I really hope this doesn't go to a thing. Do I bait getting low on time? that he continues the game. I'm 1400. This fool is actually trying to draw against me. How much rating does he lose? We're on unrated. That's why I need to. I was wondering, why's my rating not changing? 2300 easy. I mean, I'm pretty happy with how this game went. If I go here, that's checkmate. So, what a shame. All right, let me get into the rated games. What am I doing? All right, zero plan plays. Do I have any chess tips? Your 300 elo. Okay, so I mean, at that level, what you want to do. You want me to game review? I'll go game review. Let me switch it to analysis. At that level, I think you've probably heard this a lot on YouTube, but it's kind of just understanding the patterns of your opening. So once you're 300 rated, you're probably not like, you know the rules, you know how the pieces move, you know kind of what a blunder looks like. It's just you're not able to see that ahead of time. When you find one or two openings that you like, a certain style that you like to play, and you find those openings that match your style, you're going to get, obviously you're going to blunder when you start learning that opening, but over time you start realizing, oh wait, I shouldn't have done that move. I should have done this. I think a big thing that people don't do is when they're like, oh, I should have done this, they don't know why they should have done that. So if you just put a bit of thought, for example, if you're like, oh, before I develop my knight, I should actually push a wing pawn. Let's say I had to push like a a6 before I do that move, or if I had to push h6 or something. Just why is that? Oh, okay, we don't want the bishop to develop. Something just basic like that, just so you get an idea of what your mistakes are. Over time, if you build kind of a repertoire like that, I think you're going to fly out of your zone, because a lot of getting to like 1000, 1200 is just not making mistakes, and a lot of that is just playing the game and learning. So there's no real hack, I'm afraid, but hopefully that helps out. But yeah, do reach out to people in the community. I'm sure they'll be able to help. Cool. Let's just have a look at this. Look at this silly game. All right, so I play my Sicilian, of course. There's a free pawn at the beginning. Sweet. Okay, it's quite a solid setup. As you can see, I've got a very minor advantage. 0.5. To be honest, this is I'm very comfortable with, like, I've got a nice pawn structure, nice queenside expansion, despite the fact obviously it's a completely closed position. That just looked like a weird move. That's just a free pawn, right? We can defend it. Okay, this move's nice. Oh, this move's very nice. So we can jump in to attack the queen, and it's just a very nice square for our knight. It's seeing a lot of things. I opted instead for this, so I can push this pawn up. He allows us to get quite a lot on the F file, and I have no idea why. So I then tried to trade everything off, and it all looks good. That was silly. Oh, no, it wasn't silly. How was that? How did I lose so? Wait, mate in 1. Oh my days, it's mate in 1. Okay, so this shows you the level. Maybe you shouldn't actually be taking advice from me. Mate in 1, what am I doing? Obviously, we can jump into h1 there, and that is mate. I don't know if someone said that in the chat. Alright, whatever. What am I doing? That wins a rook. Oh my days, this is horrid. And then, of course, I allow the perpetual. What a shame. I mean, it wasn't rated, so who cares? But yeah, that was not great. All right. Yeah, that was mate one and free rook. Oh, Corey's here. Corey is on Twitch, so I can't see the messages. What is going on? You have knight c5 in a few minutes too. Mate and 1 free rook. Yeah, I know. I'm literally just I'm just trolling him. Have you two met? I don't even know Corey and Curtis. Corey, you haven't been to an event in a while, so I don't think you've met Curtis. But Corey's a fellow 300 rated player. Corey, if you saw the little the little teaching I just gave there, I think it's worth watching that back. I'll send the VOD to you, of course. That's cool. It's cool. Corey's a brother-in-law of mine. Sweet. I will get into the next game. Corey, if you don't know what we're doing, I've got these openings. As soon as I lose a game, I've got to switch opening, and we've got to see how long I can go without losing all the openings. I probably explained that really badly, but you will get the gist of it pretty quickly. Okay, sweet. So black, I'm still on my Sicilian, and white, we are currently on the Rui Lopez. Thank you, brother. Oh, you're at the cricket. Nice one. Enjoy. Enjoy. Thank you very much. All right, sweet. Let's see how this goes. I am not going to play my usual. We'll start, obviously, with d6. And this is quite common, so I'm going to try and expand the other way. Oh, I like that move. See, now, I haven't committed away to castle, so this is quite dangerous for the opponent. Obviously, it would be great if I castled kingside, but I have no plans of doing that. So this is just now a bit dangerous for him. Let's see what Turin can do. Open rook. Yeah, you see it, you see it, you see it. Open rook, open rook. Cool. So we've gone half an hour, obviously a bit of talking here and there, but I think that's about 5 games that we've defended, and we've only lost once. So far so good. We're not losing our openings. As I said, with white, we've got a stinker, but there's a few other stinkers in there. I mean, you guys can maybe see. There's a Grobs, which is a G4, which is just disgusting. So I think a few of them are just auto losses. I am going to. I want to castle kingside, queenside, so I'm not gonna open up my queenside, and I will take that with the bishop. And let's close this up. Sweet. Okay, next up, this square is now free, which is pretty big for us. So we will, what's the saying? Make hay, make hay. We'll just make hay. Okay, so we could trade off. Is there a threat from this knight? Not really. So let's get into a nice position. I assume this knight is jumping back here, but I'm not too concerned about that. This could obviously, oh no, that can't push at all. We'll just pick up a free knight. Yeah, so I'm expecting this knight to come back, and then we can drop our bishop. And this is why that open file is pretty dangerous for him. We haven't even committed away for our king, but this kind of trading... All right, so they're just down a piece. Yeah, this kind of trading is obviously bad if you're already castled kingside. If I'm not castled, I should be okay. Right, I guess let's just trade everything off. Oh, actually, no, we don't need to trade everything off. We can win a free pawn here. Brilliant. Because this is eyeballing that rook, so we'll do that. And then we can bring our bishop back, and this is all quite nice. Can you just play g5 after? Never mind, type of the knight. Exactly right. Thank you for the other rook. What a nice man. You know what? Sometimes people in life, they deserve to be told some praise. Thank you for both rooks. That's good of you. I needed that today. Just sent him a few nice messages. Like, he wants to go again. We'll go again. All right, so we're white. This time we've got to play our Rui Lopez. So let's see how that goes. So let's play our Rui Lopez that we don't want to play. No one's played e5. Just one person. All right, we'll play the same stuff. Oh, I've got to develop this though. So let's play this. I mean, we haven't played one Rui Lopez. This is the problem. He's pissed. I know he's. I mean, it's one thing to be pissed. Another thing to be bad at the game and pissed. I think if you're bad at the game, just accept you're bad at the game, you know? I'm under no illusion I'm not great at this game. Okay, sweet. Let's see how pissed this guy gets. He's fuming. He just realized what I wrote in the chat. feel like we could just continue just talking to him in the chat. Yeah, trust me. I mean, I'm Golden League, but that is you couldn't have picked a better example. It's literally League of Legends. Why are you flaming at me in the chat? We're all gold here. We're all dogs. What are you talking about? This is getting a bit bright. Let me move that back. Emotional damage. Okay. I don't know what that achieves. We castle. See, if I'd have already played f4, I love this queen maneuver here, but we don't. I think we just push this away. And then I can put this here, and then I want to get rid of that bishop. I mean, our plans are very... To the person that asked in the chat, how do you get better as a 300? It's like, I've played openings like this very often. The core ideas don't really change, so you kind of just get used to... Never take a lesson from me ever again in your life. If you know what's good for you, don't listen to me. Okay, wait, this is the Rui Lopez we're getting rid of in this challenge, so I'm not too pissed. Stop hanging pieces and learn CCA. So I need to learn stop hanging pieces. Might as well go for a CCA. All right, checks, none. I mean, there is one, but that's ridiculous. Captures, that ridiculous. That ridiculous. Attacks. Yeah, word. Okay, we can attack the queen. I don't think it does too much. Let's see. This. All right. If we want to do that, we're going to need to play the rook move. And it's still defended. I could reroute this, but it doesn't really do anything, to be honest. This is not going well. Well, I'll just centralize. If in doubt. Okay, that doesn't change much. That is so annoying that I lost that bishop. All right, we're gonna have to go for broke. Crazy kingside attack. Let's see what happens. Just leave our king completely exposed. That's fine. Continue. And then I'm gonna move my... Okay, perfect. If I can close the center, that is a dream. Yes, I don't mind this at all. I don't mind this at all. And then we close up. Close up shop. Perfect. Don't mind that. And then we can come here. That looks good to me. Their queen is so far out of the action here. I think best strat is to type some more messages. Oh, we wrote back. He wrote back. So for the people on PC, he said thanks. Oh, that was to the bishop I gave him. It's only right to give back to the needy. Enjoy that. All right, let's go back. Let's get back in the game. Okay, okay, so that's the queen bringing itself back into the game. I kind of want to just push here. So takes, and then if the queen comes to check, so that's not good. Can't really... Oh, shit, the time. All right, I keep forgetting about the time. Okay. I want to just... I want to double up on the H file. Let's see how long that takes. I also had an idea to do this, but... Oh, he was writing back to us. This is actually working, Curtis. Oh, sorry, kid. Bro, hit us with the kid. Alright, let's just defend this so we have no problems. That's fine. In fact, I think I can move up. Okay, move back down. And move across. Shit, no! Alright, it's fine. If we know anything about this guy, he's an absolute dog. Get rid of that. Move that out of the way. What? No. It's fine. This guy is actually trolling. Oh, I'm so finished. Oh. Fair play, Torren. Fair play. Oh, he's gone for another one, but we do need to re-roll. Oh, white. So let's see. What do we get as white? Okay, we need to re-roll white because we lost our white. I'm feeling we're going to run out here. The Queen's Gambit. I literally never play that. Sweet. Alright, so we got the Queen's Gambit as white now. Okay. He's gone for this opening. Alright, so we've got the Queen's Gambit as white and our Sicilian remains as black. I do think the challenge is obviously over as soon as we're out on one color. And white is not looking good for us. I've always been weaker on white. It's very odd. I'm just better with my colors. What can I say? Pause. Okay. Okay. So I'm just gonna jump in. I would love to move my queen here. Okay, but you know what? We've sufficiently weakened it. Do I go crazy? Let's see if I can bait this out. I don't know. I don't want to rush. Okay. So if I put this here, he's going to trade. I pick it up. He takes. I take. That doesn't really help me. So I'm going to do this and push this here. Actually, this looks okay. H6 looks key. Okay. Oh. H6. Okay, well, we don't need H6 anymore, obviously. Okay, so he's come off. I don't know what I'm doing at this point. I've lost track of the plan here. So I think I've now got this. He just drops back. I don't really know what the ideas are here. I'm just gonna keep moving around. I'm low on time again. This is why I only play rapid. Just move faster. I mean, my bishops look very good. My queen looks pretty good. But let's try and get something else into the game. Oh wait, how about this? I assume bishop drops. Don't really care about that. And the idea is, okay, this guy really wants this queen off the board. Okay. Damn. I guess the best I can do is double it up at least. And then we can win it back here. Okay, that's not too bad. Just drop it. This is getting difficult. B takes H3. I think that was probably from a while ago. Let's develop. I'd love to get in here. Okay, never mind. Oh my days, this time is actually killing me. Oh my days, of course, I can't block the... Oh, and he blocks my mate. No. Oh, that is so tough. That is so tough. GG's. No, I lose my Sicilian. No. Okay, this challenge has gone tits up since I started playing this guy. All right, GG's. Yeah, I got cooked. Okay, never mind. What do we get? He's trying to play me again. This guy's got no shame. All right, who we got as black? Okay, so I've lost my Sicilian. Don't give me the Philidor. Oh, okay. So that is practically, they're just asking for me to lose. All right, I mean, if this guy wants to keep playing, we'll just take it. We'll try and take his elo. What did I have? Queen's Gambit. Oh god. Play a normal move, please. Play a normal move. This guy just doesn't play any normal move. You can, if you push again, I will literally, I'll move my king. You did, my friend. Thank you so much, Curtis. I appreciate you. Enjoy your food. Enjoy your food. It's on. It makes a lot of difference. Makes a lot of difference. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. Cool. I'll go back to talking to myself, I think. Cool. Yeah, if there's anyone else in the chat. Are you doing chess matches against viewers? I will be. I will be, Mythical Tortoise. I will be indeed. If you want, I can do it after this game if you want. Just add me and then send me a challenge when this game's done. And let's do it. Alright, I've got no idea how to play this opening, so I'm just gonna I'll try my best. We'll do this. And then we need a plan. Yeah, if there's anyone else in the chat who wants to say hi, wants to say anything, please do. Otherwise, you'll literally just hear me talking to myself. It's really not that entertaining. Cool. I will. Alright, cool. Albion FC. 1962. Damn, my dad's here. That's how old my dad is. Yeah, if we get into the same game, let me know it's you. That would be hilarious. What does that do? I want to push. That doesn't do anything. This would be a delight. And then we can pin. Okay. We are going to... This looks fine. Okay. I'm gonna come here and then try and trade it off. Perfect. And now again here, look, what pawn do I push? This pawn? I mean, that looks fine to me. I mean, I assume the other pawn push is also fine. I have no idea. So we're 51 minutes into the challenge. And we've lost, I think, 4 of our openings. I mean, we've still got a few more to get through, but I think so far we've played solidly enough. Now, this one guy, Tyrant Thunder's taken all of our openings, which is not ideal, but okay, if I take and take, what's the plan? Probably just move here, so I don't know why we would take, so let's just move this out of the way. and then try and come in another way. Let's try and move faster as well. Oh, mobile stream has lost the timer. Okay. Okay, so taking this way looks like a bit of a no-brainer. Not sure what he's doing. And then we can win that. Okay, this looks okay. And now we can double up. Not sure what that does. Just... Oh, it's gone anyway. What am I doing? Now I've got to defend this mate. That is annoying. Okay, free pawn. This guy's quite tricky. I'm gonna take first. We're still covering the same mate. So I might just open up a square just to be safe. And then I need to support this back, the 7th rank. I don't know how I want to do that. I think this is, I mean, what? Let's just do this. Okay, now I'll just move. That looks bad. Oh, it's mate. Damn. I'm losing every opening. No. Okay, this guy is just farming us. I've had enough of this guy. Piss off. All right, I'm just getting farmed by that guy. Okay, cool. Did you want a game, Mythical Tortoise? I'm getting farmed by this brother. My next opening is, what did I just lose with? The Queen's Gambit. I mean, it wasn't really the Queen's Gambit, but our next one is the English. Okay, cool. I mean, I still don't know how to play the English, but it's better than nothing. So we've got the English next. Okay, that's fine. So we've got the English, and I've got the Philidor. Cool. All right. If this don't waste time in chat, kid. What a guy. What a guy. Get baited. Get absolutely rage baited. He said, try not to fume that he just lost all of his rating. Okay, cool. Mythical Tortoise, are you still in the chat? I'm not sure. If you are, feel free to send me a challenge. Jotis. Yeah, let's do it. But if not, I will go for the next game. I'll just give it like 2 seconds. All right, cool. So we have got the English as white and the Philidor as black. All right, the Philidor, let me remind myself what even is the Philidor. I think it's e5, d6 or something silly like that. Philidor, e5, d6, yeah. All right, I think from memory, we want to actually play f5. So, I mean, this is right up my alley, honestly. Actually, I was hating on it before, but this is my kind of opening. We'll drop that back. Drop that. Cool. No way. Oh, I thought that was you. Oh, that is you. Oh, right, I see. Yeah. Send me a message. We'll play after this one. I thought this was you. I thought you were French. Oh, I really don't want to push this h6. That looks really ugly. Can we jump in here? Not really. I need a square for this, so I'm just gonna have to do this. And then if I can move up here, this is hang. Oh, it's not hanging. Oh, now it's hanging. So let's see what we can do. I assume this jumps here. That's fine. Let us try and These trades are killing me. Okay, we can jump in here at least. That looks pretty good. So he's got to drop that. Which, oh, he's got another defender in that knight. This guy is just chancing it, honestly. Yeah, that's good for us. And then, yeah, looks good. Looks good. And then, which way do I want to go? Probably just drop back. Okay, now I like this position. I'm a big fan. Let's not get greedy though. Let's try and bring the other rook into the game. Oh, this was nice. Yeah, that's a shame. I'm very slow today. I've got to say. This doesn't look crazy to me. Okay. So takes, and then we pick that up. That's fine. Okay, and we should be looking pretty good here. Oh, especially if he does that. That is a dream. And that is another win. I actually, you know what? This Philidor nonsense. I don't mind it. I don't mind this nonsense. Okay, cool. Oh, it's Joe. It's you. Let's do it. Okay, I'm playing. What am I? It's English. Let's do it. Oh, sorry, man. You had 1962. I was expecting some old head. All right. What is that? Already I don't know what's going on. Let's try literally the same setup that I had the last game, because that was quite nice. Okay, this looks pretty. Oh, like a Slav. Oh, right. It's your 30 teams. Ah, nice. The Albion. That's some proper English stuff, man. Respect. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I honestly, half the positions I played, I literally don't know what's going on. That looks pretty scary there. We'll go for a bit of this. Okay. Now, do I want to push? Do I want to open? That will probably just let your knight in. I don't mind this. And then if his knight develops, then we'll push our f-pawn. And we'll continue playing very aggressive. Oh, you'll mute me. Yeah, go for it. Go for it. Yeah, we're going to play this as planned. All right. So if I play my queen move here, we're expecting this. And then we're cooked. So that's not the play. Let's develop instead. See what we've got going on. Oh, and we've lost a lot of the time. We've hit the 1 hour mark. That is cut off. Okay, cool. So I'm thinking takes, and then we've got a nice F file. And then we'll close this up. So if he takes, I think our first thing is to push, and then we'll try and we'll probably castle and then try and activate our bishop. Yes, let's push first. If he tries to trade, his bishop looks really ugly. That is doing literally nothing. So that's good for us. And obviously if he takes, we open up the F file, which is also good for us. So far, so good. The pawn on e6 is weak, so we might want to target that next. And yeah, this will just defend. Okay, so now he's opened up something for his bishop. That's fine. So we are going to develop. And then we have ideas of just pushing our f-pawn up. And it's all looking pretty dandy. Again, we do want to get our bishop involved, because at the moment it is pretty useless. Okay. Yeah, that's an interesting move. Okay, I guess that stops our plan. That's a very creative idea. Because now, no, I mean that's still fine, but interesting, very interesting. Blocks the pawn and it blocks us from pushing. I think obviously our idea is to push g4, try and get that out of the way. Interesting game this already. Let me turn myself down, by the way. I think that's probably a bit too bright. All right, cool. So we want to do this. And now do we want to push here? I mean, obviously that doesn't look great. I could see him getting in some trouble here, but I don't really want to let him back in. Let's develop here first. Let's try and get our bishop back in the game first. And then, only then, should we push further. Because I think if I wanted to rush the g5 push, we let the rook back in, and then there's nowhere really to go because we've got to move our queen again. There's quite a lot of moves. Whereas I think if we just bring the bishop in, we create quite a big threat straight away because the knight is covering the squares, pawns are covering a lot of squares. So we've got some good ideas here. So if I push this, so here is good because I would have to. So what about if I just do this and then takes and then takes? That's a nice idea again. So here I think I have to kind of take that first. And then I think I've got to push. Push, takes, takes. Let's just push. And then take here. And then we'll just put that there. Shit. Oh my word, my queen was hanging. Holy shit, we'll take that. And we'll put that there. Whoa, 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 what's happening there? Move! Move! No! I didn't move! Oh. Okay, I'm actually logging into the aim trainer, bro. What is this? Aim trainer. Human benchmark. I'm trolling, bro. My thing didn't move. My mouse did not move. Okay, we're looking in. This is part of chess nowadays, unfortunately. Look how slow I am. Where does that place us? Where does that place us? Middle of the pack. I'm in the middle of the world. Oh, that was so one. I was talking too much. Fair play though, man. You played well. Stress. I had no clue what to do. You played well. You played well. You played well. Congrats, man. All right, that was white. So what did I just lose? The English. God, we're already on the next one. Oh, we're losing this challenge quickly. Birds. F4. What? We are cooked. We are so cooked. All right. We've got 5 left as white already. An hour in, you played that well. I can't lie. I just trolled at the end. I wasn't even looking at what was going on the queen side. Shucks, man. 5 more seconds. But thank you for playing, man. I appreciate that. I appreciate the game. All right, interesting. Interesting. We're gonna instantly play the bird. I have not looked at this once, so I don't even know what I'm trying to do. I'm just gonna play some sort of setup like this. This looks familiar. Maybe we don't allow that though. Is that what they normally do against the bird? Just a massive queenside push. I do kind of want to move this and put that. Why am I moving so fast? Oh wait, no. We've got something. I'll take that. I'll take that. That could have gone way worse. That could have gone a lot worse. Okay. Okay, that could have been a hell of a lot worse. All right, sweet. Now we just... Oh, that's pretty good. Okay. I mean, this is bad. That, and I lose my central pawn. So I think I've got to play this. Oh man, I'm cooked. How to play me? After this game, I will just so you can see my name, Chief Shirazi on the left. Oh wait, I'm on the wrong view. Yeah, you can see my name at the bottom. Just send me a challenge after this, and I can give you a game. I am getting absolutely cooked. I think this is fine. And then we need to just absolutely close up that view and not let him push at all. So yeah, Magic Man, I'm taking requests. If you wanna send me a request afterwards, I'm doing a challenge at the moment. Don't really want to give him that pawn, so I'm not going to. Yeah, I'm doing a challenge at the moment where I've basically got to play a certain opening. Every time I lose, I've got to play a different opening. So if I lose this game, you'll know what opening I've got to play against you. Okay. Okay, so we definitely don't want to push that. That would be a horror. Yes, when your brain turns off, it will be 3 plus 0. When your brain turns off, you just see some silly moves. I mean, I've got to what? Play this? It's really not ideal. So that is not a move that we can play. I think I just... This is a move we can play. But what did he gain by doing that? Let's see, because I kind of want to push here. I mean, before he does anything, I'm going to get this queen out the way. Maybe I can come here or something. Let's do that first. This is getting difficult now. I think I'm starting to get to the part of the challenge where I'm just playing absolutely ridiculous openings that I just don't know what I'm doing at all. But this was bound to happen. This was bound to happen. Now I think we can play this. Of course, if he closes... Okay, never mind. Okay. And I want to... My time again. Oh, my word. This is just... Did I just move my rook into the knight? Horror show after horror show. With check. Would he like anything else? I'm just serving him up everything on a platter today. Okay, that looks okay. How is he finding these moves? Move. I can't move in. Okay, that seems fine. Time again. Oh my word. What's that gone? No, it's another opening as white. Okay, this is getting difficult. This is getting very difficult. All right, what have we got next? Okay, so next up. Okay. Grobs. It does not get worse than Grobs. All right. This is we're nearing the end of the challenge here, guys. All right. All right, Grobs it is. Okay, I think the idea is this. And then something like, I mean, I'm gonna save that actually. Oh my days, I forgot about that. Who starts with G4? What kind of opening is this, Mr. Grob? It's hard trolling me. Oh my days. This Grob opening is killing me. It's just such an ugly position to be in. Honestly, honestly. We got birds and Grob as a double roll. That's pretty stinky stuff. Yeah, we'll get rid of it. I guess we start with check. Yeah, the thing is, here's the thing. Obviously, a 250 can come up with Grobs, right? So who's officiating these? Can anyone make this opening, or how's it work? You can't tell me that someone, a serious player, made this. I'm gonna Google who Grob is after this game, by the way. See what kind of silly man this guy is. Just put a pawn on G4 and just vibe it out. I mean, respect. Mr. Magic Man. Playing a solid game so far. I will block that, however. And then I will double up. Okay, that seems free. And this is also free. Taking a lot of free pawns here. That's a free pawn. Didn't take his chess seriously enough and still wanted to be remembered. I don't know if you've seen the video that Chessbro did. Chessbro on the Jerome Gambit, which is like, I think that's the peak of just a crap opening, which is just memorialized for no reason. But it is pretty funny. It's just one random dude who kept track of this really awful gambit. I don't even know if you could call it a gambit. You don't even get anything back. But it is prime entertainment. And then obviously when a grandmaster plays it, it looks pretty good. I think I'll be safe to run this way. Okay, never mind. Let's attack the pawn. But yeah, let's work out who Mr. Grob is after Mr. Magic Man. And I reach the conclusion of this game. That's a nice move. I will take that. And then, yeah, so currently for anyone who's new in the chat, I've got to play a new opening every time I lose. I am currently on the Grob opening for white, and I really don't have many options left for white. I've still got a lot of options for black. I'm just not getting many games as black for some reason. I can see a bit of a danger coming up, but if I just open this, I should be okay. And then, oh, that's a nice move, I gotta say. That's a very nice move. Very nicely done. And now this is going to be a test of my technique. I mean, I'm not scared of losing, but I should be probably. Let's put everything onto darks. Ooh, very nice move, I must say. Oh, I'm cooked. I'm absolutely cooked. So there goes the Grob opening as well. I mean, I'm saying Grob. Wait, isn't it the B with a... It's a German dude. It's gross. I think. You know the B that's a S, the fake. The dummy B. Yeah, I'm cooked here. Well done. Well played. I don't know what I was thinking. I've got to go back. We got him! We got him! We got you, Mr. Magic Man. We got you with the bait. I had to drop my guard there. I had to look like I was completely losing. I had to sucker punch you with a draw. Well played though, man. I was absolutely cooked. All right, so we get to keep the Grob. GG's, man. GG's. I had to bait you with that one. You played very well. Okay, cool. Let's work out who this Grob guy is. Let's pay his opening some serious respect. All right, who is Grob from Grob opening? Henry Grob, Swiss Grandmaster. You can't be telling me this guy's good at the game. Oh, with all due respect, of course, to Mr. Grob. Artist and painter. Yeah, that is starting to make a bit more sense. Eccentric chess. He was an IM, not even a GM. So anyone's getting title. Anyone's getting an opening named after them nowadays. I noticed that H4 hasn't got a name. Maybe we should do that one. Oh wow, there's some serious names that he was playing against. Never mind. How is he not GM? Playing against Fine and Keras. Anyway, well played. Well, I mean, I don't understand his opening, but let's see. Rematch. Yeah, if you want, let's do it. Let's do it. My opening as black is the Philidor. So we're still on the Philidor. If you don't want the rematch, oh, he does want the rematch. Okay, so I've got to play the Philidor. Yep, perfect. And then I've got to play D6. Perfect. This is the more attacking kind of chess that actually makes some sort of sense that I like. We don't need to take back straight away. Okay. And maybe we can jump in with our knight. So the Philidor, I think, is one of those that initially I hate in terms of how it looks. Like e5, d6 just looks really ugly. But actually, the position that it gives me, I really don't mind. Takes. So we do need to defend that. And I will defend it, actually, by pinning this knight. Oh, we are on the wrong view still. There we go. Cool. Okay. So we can take, yeah. And then there's a free knight, a free bishop. So we'll take that. And we should be good here. I think, I mean, this isn't as troll a position as I had the last game. So this is much more playable. So hopefully I don't troll this. Obviously we don't want to let the queen in, because then he gets to attack quite a lot. And we're not in a rush, so we can... Shit! Oh my days, I'm trolling. We are in a rush to hang our pieces, apparently. Oh, never mind. There goes the piece that we won. Okay. Let's see if we can bait him into a draw again. Seems like that's the position we keep getting ourselves into. Fakest 1400, fakest 2000 rapid player I've ever seen, by the way. I'm talking about myself, of course. Let us get out of there. And I'm eyeing up this f3 pawn in the future, of course. But for now, we've got to be careful where our knight goes. That I don't mind. I like this move. Opens up an attack here. And once that moves, hopefully, we can attack that. So of course, if it goes here, we pick it up with the queen, and if it goes here, then we just attack it, and then hopefully we should be able to pick this pawn up. So this should be another win. I say that every time I've said that, I then lose the game on the next move. So, in fact, I hope we lose. What else have we got for black? We've got the Slav, the cow, Scandi. I love the Benoni. Caracan. French I hate. Indian I don't mind. Okay. We will take back. Sack the exchange. Interesting. Okay. That unfortunately does allow us to come in here. Oh, that does give us the free knight. And probably would have blocked it. This we can pick up with check. And have we got anything nice here? Okay, let's not hang on. Let's not hang our queen. I was thinking about it, but let's not. And then let's just force that off. Cool. Oh, very, very good. Very good. Oh my days, he's quick. Alright, there we go. But tried to get him on the odd flag. Okay, cool. Okay, we can play one more. And then I'll probably play someone else if that's alright. Cool. Let me not make that big. So white, what did I have? The Grob, I'm still on still on this useless opening. Okay. Let's try again. That's okay, we don't mind that. What's the play here? Oh, this is the play. I remember. I remember from Wikipedia what the play was. Okay. What does that do? I think we play this. Okay. Takes. Takes. And we win our pawn back. Interesting. Maybe Grob was cooking. I mean, he wasn't cooking, but maybe in some ways he was. Let's try. Do I hate this? I mean, obviously the whole reason we played the opening is to keep this bishop, so maybe I do hate it, but the doubled pawn is not, it's not crazy. I'm sure there's somewhere in Mr. Grob's book that says that's fine. Let's develop and try and castle. Okay. I'm wondering if we might want to castle queenside, but just because it looks a bit dangerous on this side. Let me push and we'll see. Let's develop a few pieces. Yeah, I mean, this is honestly just like a learning piece on how the hell to play the Grob, because it looks just so ridiculous. Can I push this now? Probably. Okay. And can I get rid of it more? Probably. Let's try. Let's try without trolling, which is usually harder. Easier said than done, especially with me. Okay. So this will hang. Oh, I don't hate it. I don't hate it. Okay, so now we really do need to defend. Although, oh, there's actually quite a lot of options here. So if I go here, it just hangs. That's ridiculous. If I go here, takes. Okay, let's block it. Oh wait, we gotta be careful. We can't take back here. Okay. Oh, little bit techie. If in doubt, just castle. Yeah, not a nice position that I've got myself into, unfortunately. This, honestly, I don't know why you ever want an open G file like that. Maybe I should be castling queenside, but I'm pretty sure I had no. I mean, we're only on move 13. I had no time to do that. Very odd opening. So let's now develop. Let's try and bring our queen in, and just try and make anything happen. This is not an easy opening. Maybe it takes people. I played the Grob Gambit. I played 2 Gambits at once. The Grob Gambit, Fritz Gambit. I didn't even want to play the Grob opening, let alone the 2 Gambits that follow. Alas. Let's see what we can do here. I mean, I'm probably trolling, by the way. I've got no idea. Cool. Okay, I think we can... I mean, do I want to take first? Probably not. I think I can now develop. Everything looks scary, but whatever. We move. And then if the dark square gets weakened, then we probably want to keep the bishop. I think we want to keep our bishops regardless. It seems like that's the kind of opening that we're playing here. We want to just keep everything. Apart from our pawns, obviously. Interesting opening nonetheless. Okay, so if takes and takes, does that do anything? No. Okay, I guess we just... Okay, this and the queen takes. Again, we've got nothing. Okay, so we don't really want to take this here. Yeah, this looks fine. This looks okay. Which probably means that I've overlooked something. Okay, we're 90 minutes in. We've hit the 90-minute mark. Oh shit, time. I forgot about the time. Okay, we've hit the 90-minute mark. Okay, trade. I don't care. Trade. I'm not in the interest of losing on time. Yeah, so we've hit the 90-minute mark. We've survived a lot of openings. Get rid of this nonsense. Get rid of that. And I think that knight is trapped. Yeah. How is that not me? Wait. Yes, get him. How much time do I have? 2 seconds. Whoo! What a game. Push to the edge. Push to the edge there again. Well played, Mr. Degoto. Well played indeed. All right, sweet. So we've still got the Grob. I might... I mean, I want to review so that I don't troll my next game as white. But ultimately, not too concerned. We have 4 more openings left as white. So that means we can only do this 4 more times as white. We've still got a bit to go on the black. 90 minutes into the challenge. I think we're doing all right. I think we're doing absolutely okay. Thank you for the game. You're not bad at all, my friend. Not bad at all. Thank you. You're playing some very good chess. Okay, cool. Okay. Again, how do you play the... You can't really play the Philidor into the queen's pawn. I'll tell you what I'll do. It's against... A little bit against the spirit of the challenge, but... Okay, mate, don't really care. Let's keep pushing. E5, E4 Meerschad, E4. Meerschad. Oh, my brother's from Iran, fellow Persian brother. I can imagine his Wi-Fi is probably not great given what's going on, let's be honest. Get this brother some Virgin Media, man. RIP. Stay safe out there. Okay, e4. Nice. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. All right, sweet. Okay. I'm liking the Philidor, I gotta say. I'm liking the Philidor. I hope we don't lose this black. I really hope we don't lose this black. Let's try and bait the push. Nope. Fair enough. Oh, interesting. Oh, do I give him that and then give him that? That seems a bit greedy. This seems best. This seems safest. This seems best. I really don't want to lose on black. If I lose my Philidor, I'll be quite annoyed. We'll take that. So we can't castle this. We can't castle anywhere. This is gonna be a dangerous game. Let's see how this goes. Okay, we really can't castle anyway now. So we'll take that free pawn to start. And then I just want to bring this here and then just drop it back. I'm not really too concerned about castling either way. Yeah, let's drop this to c6, and then obviously we want to bring our queen in, but I doubt we'll be able to get both. And to anyone asking why can't we just push straight away, that is very dangerous to the point where I don't know why you've done that. Because now we can push here. Okay, so he wants to come here. I'm not really that concerned. We can actually castle now, which is kind of crazy. Oh no, we can't castle because that wins our queen. Okay, so we can't castle. Interesting. Can we push? I think we can. That takes... Let's take here first. Okay. Okay, now we can castle anywhere we want. Obviously, we don't want to. We're gonna lose this pawn. We can't defend everything. I actually think I'm in quite a bad position here. This could be bye-bye Philidor. That would be a shame. I think I've got to go this way, right? Which is a shame. That, again, this guy just seems greedy. I don't know. So if I play this, obviously I'm walking into this. Here. And then he's got no more checks. Yeah, I'm just gonna go for it. If he goes for it, again, so let's see, here, and that's it on the checks. But of course, if he doesn't take, we. Okay. Actually, that's good for us. So here, and it will be here. Then there again. So here, check. Oh, I need to move. Shit. Where? Okay, I think I have to squeeze a draw out of this somehow. He's defending the square again, which is pretty good. I'm so cooked. I need to drop my queen. What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm a doggy. I'm an absolute dog. Well, thank God we get to keep the Philidor, but aside from that, it doesn't bode well for my chess. All right. Have we still got the grob? We do, don't we? Do I? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I think I've still got to play the Grob. Yeah. I know. Sorry, Joe, man. Yeah, it's you planting your own game. Yeah, I'm just hard trolling. Um, well, at least, I mean, I literally saw it and I was like, wait, what am I doing? When I focus on one mate, I just completely think I forget about all the others. It's ridiculous. But I mean, I'm gonna defend this time. Last time I gave it away just for free, but already we're out of book, of course. Just completely made up what I'm doing. It's quite a fun challenge in that respect. I've got no idea what I'm doing. I'm kind of just freestyling. Again, who knows what's right? Just push this, and then I'm just gonna play c4. Just a completely new structure. We'll just block this. Okay, now you're asking for that. Oh wait, did I have this? Yeah, I did. That would have forced him there. Okay, he's gone there anyway. Okay. We probably want to play this. Actually, this looks pretty good. It's blitz, it's not you, I don't count it. I did the same in Rapid, man. I wish I could say it's just because it's blitz. I'm a dog on all platforms, all time formats. Don't you worry. Okay. I'm gonna wait for him to take. In the meanwhile, let's develop. Okay. Interesting. Because now I want to come round. And now I think I can actually castle queens. Is that a free pawn? We'll take the free pawn. Okay, let's drop it back again to... Or do I just want to trade? I feel like I'm just giving up that pawn if I trade it, but... Let's try. I mean, it doesn't look that good, let's be honest. If I put a bishop behind it, it might just save it, but I think we're allowing that knight to jump into quite a lot of places like this. All this. Oh wait, disconnected. Please. I mean, I want to lose. I'll be honest. I want to lose. I don't want to play the Grob anymore. No, he's back. But at the same time, I do want to see how long I can do this challenge for. This looks okay to me. Yeah, this looks good to me. And then can we jump in here? Oh, the rook. He's a dog. I'm a dog. What is going on? Not that move. Jesus Christ. Okay, it's got to be here. What am I doing? Yeah, thank God he didn't play that move earlier. I want to go this way. And then get out. And then absolutely get out. Okay, so he can pick up that pawn, but that's better than us losing our queen. Okay, never mind, he doesn't want the pawn. It's getting messy. It's getting very messy. This our knight is doing nothing at the moment. And then put that here. And then I think we can just pack up shop by, yeah, we'll just pack up shop. And now there's literally no way for him to take any of these pawns, I think, at any point. He's got a light square bishop. So we'll jump up. Trade off a rook or two. Call it a day. Call it a day. Okay, sweet. Let's trade off the... Actually... push first so that we don't lose that pawn. And then we can trade off a rook. Never mind. Now we have a new plan. Get the rook to the 7th. As usual, get the rook to the 7th. What does that do? Takes. Do I want to clear that first? Takes, push. Yeah, let's do that. And then we can sort out any problems we've got here. I thought I timed out. Okay, we'll take that. I didn't even look at his time. Sweet. Okay, that's another win for the Grob. I'm kind of bored of this dude. I'll be honest. He's not trash talking like the other guy. All right, sweet. 1 hour 43. We're looking good. We're doing well. Okay, what am I? Grob. Okay, he pre-moved. Wait, this looks terrible for us. Well, let's just challenge it straight away. Again, no one knows what's going on. I'll just do this. Don't mind it. Yeah, it doesn't look pretty, does it? It's not ideal, the situation I've already got myself into, but... Oh, is it this? Oh, no. Okay, thank God. We got off lightly there. Okay, I wish I was gonna say, I wish I could say the Grob wasn't growing on me, but it is. But now we bid the Grob goodbye. If I win this is an actual miracle. All right. Yeah, this is. Oh, okay. No, there's a knight there. Okay. Let's try and clear this. Maybe this. I'm really going for broke here. I'm just going to start playing ultra aggressive because I think as soon as you're a little bit down on material in this opening, it's fairly unplayable. Oh, man, I need something to defend this. So what's the plan here? Check and pick it up? No, obviously not because we can take. So let's just try this. Yeah, ultra aggressive seems to be our only shot. Let's see where he moves the queen. Oh, that's quite good for us. Yeah, that looks good for us. I'm gonna bait him into picking up the pawn. Mind control. Never mind. Then we continue ramping the pressure on. And we'll defend our pawn. We could be onto something here. We could be onto something. Okay. We still have a rook not in the game. So that is obviously the next priority. Let us consolidate. Don't mind that. Don't mind that. That actually helps us. No, it doesn't. I lied completely. What am I talking about? What was the plan? I need to move this queen. This rook is also undefended still. What is the play here? Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing remotely. Let's try this. It ain't pretty. It ain't pretty at all. And I can't even play this move anymore because my pawn is blocking it. He was into something. Yeah, I'm cooked here. All right, let's just double up our rooks. Oh, what is that? What is that move? Yeah, I'm not looking good here. Although, has he flew too high? Has he flown too high? He's flown too close to the sun, dare I say. Drop back. Okay. Do the plan. Fine. Don't care. Push. Oh my days, it's coming together. Mr. Grob. Grob. Shit. Oh, allow it. Well, it was fun while it lasted, that Grob. We're cooked on white. Oh my word. Alright, who's next? Let's see. I mean, it's just going from dog to dog water. We've got 4 openings left. Scotch game! Alright, the Scotch, for people that don't know, the lore behind the Scotch. This was the first opening I ever learned. This got me to the heights of 1100. I'm not obviously going to play it straight away. We're going to have another game with the Philidor. So we can't play that straight away. Let's play this first now. Yeah, the Scotch is really, really good fun. I used to play the Scotch Gambit, I think, as well, but that it got to a point where I was just pretty much, I got bored of it. So I think I've forgotten most of it, but it is a great opening. It is really good fun. So let's see how much of it I remember. But for now, we've got to focus on not losing our newfound favorite, the Philidor. Okay, we'll trade that. Given I could have actually lost that, I don't know what he was doing. All right, let's just develop. Okay, so he's gone that way. I would like to trade off these knights. These knights, in the words of Hikaru. Yeah. Yeah, I don't mind that. Wait, is that trapped? No, it's not. So there and then there. So we'll go straight for this. Cool. So we're almost 2 hours into the challenge. This is a lot longer than I thought it would be, honestly. I thought I was going to lose every game first time. The Philidor's been a dream. We've really held our own as black. White obviously has been somewhat shakier. Now this move looks greedy, which is why I'm going to play it anyway. And then we can play this. Got this. I think this is okay. I'm hoping it's not too greedy, and then we play out this way, and then I can bring my rook back into the game. Hopefully all is well. Let's pick that up. Very happily trade that. You're helping my development. So now, okay, that looks good for us again. Wait, helping our development, you just hung it. What am I talking about? What do I prefer? If I take this way, yeah, I think I prefer this way. Yeah, okay, he's gonna take anyway. Sweet. All right. If I can get to 2 hours on this challenge, I'll be pretty gassed. I want to attack that, and the fastest way we can do that is that. That makes no sense. Let's just defend our pawn first. Okay. This looks very dumb, doesn't it? Yeah, that's because it is. That looks worse. Let's play this. Oh, that is intriguing. So here, I assume his plan is this. I go here and he's got nothing, right? Yeah, he's got absolutely nothing. Sweet. Because this is pinned. So, and then we just block the view of this pawn. And we should be gravy. Pick that up. Sweet. And that should be, if he goes here, that's mate. And if he doesn't, he's probably cooked anyway. I'm gonna play this move. Oh, that blunders it. Oh, he's an idiot as well. I've been playing some pretty horrid chess today. Good lord. Good lord. I mean, that just completely blundered it. There's some people in this world. I don't know what they're doing at this level, you know? I mean, I don't know why I'm at this level myself. All right, what did we have? The Scotch. All right, let's see if I remember what the hell the Scotch was. Just let me play my opening once. I can't even abort. Scandinavian, man. Alright, I guess we're not playing the Scotch. I mean, this counts as a Scotch game for anyone who's really invested in the challenge. So if I do lose this game, I lose my Scotch. But obviously, I can't play the Scotch. Okay. I kind of want... Do I want an open D file or do I want an open E file? If I can move this, I don't think I hate this too much. Actually, I think I prefer that. Okay. Okay. That looks good. That looks pretty healthy. Pretty juicy. Can't play that. So if I play this, he takes. I've got nothing. So let's not do that. So I think I'm gonna. Oh, this square needs to. This has got to go. I think this knight is also coming. I mean, there's just not that much on for me here. I don't know why I really sacked that, to be honest. It just looked too nice. Let's try and trade this way. I'm just getting a bit too trade happy, I think. Okay. Surely with the knight. What's this guy thinking? I mean, I'm a minute down. Oh, wow. So he lets me come in. I mean, does that do anything? There, and then takes. Okay, I'm going to start with this move. I think we've got something here. I mean, likely we don't, but if I think it, then I could just trick myself into actually doing something quite special. What? What is going on? Don't let that hang. Don't let that hang. I'm just gonna draw backwards. This looks good, I think. Does it? I've got no idea. Maybe it looks good, maybe it doesn't. So I'm white right now. What did I just play? Oh, this is our Scotch game. Okay. Yeah, we really, I mean, the thing is, we've only got 3 left with white, so we really can't be losing as white at all. But this is the Scotch. This is one of my third openings back in the day, of course. That hangs. Do we just pick it up, or is this a threat? I just think he's trolling. Just forget it. Forget it. Okay, well, 25 seconds. Most of my games I've lost on time, so that hangs. Okay, this guy's a dog. With 20 seconds left, he's really shown his doggy ways. Well, I guess we lose that as well. That's fine. I'll take. Drop that back. Oh, we don't want to let that happen. Oh, and I blundered the game. Anytime I call someone else a dog, I realize how much of a dog I am. One brilliant. I think you're lying to me, chess.com. I just don't believe you. I don't think we did get brilliant. What are you talking about? Alright. Well, there goes the Scotch. Didn't even get to play it. What a shame. Alright, regardless, we do need to move on to our next one, which is we're approaching the 2 hour mark, but I think white is really the end of us. King's Gambit. Don't get me wrong, I love an aggressive line, but as we've seen, I am not good at this game, so that is really going to work against us. All right, the King's Gambit. If anyone's in the chat that wants the game, by the way, please do just shout. I'd love it. I'd love to play one of you guys. I've got to play the King's Gambit as white, and I've got to play the Philidor still as black. We're really defending well with the Philidor. But yeah, do give me a shout if you want a game, or if you just want to say hi, please do say something in the chat. Otherwise, I will keep waffling to myself. All right, Philidor time. I think the difference is, as white, they don't let me play what I want to play. Whereas with black, I've kind of had free reign. Every time I need to play the Philidor, I'm playing the Philidor. There's no issues. Whereas yeah, with white, I want to play the Scotch game. The guy whips out flipping, I don't know, B6 or something stupid. That's a free pawn. It's a free pawn until it isn't. And I'm sure this person will show me why it's not. Never mind. We can apply some pressure here. Okay, we definitely don't want to allow the queen to come here, otherwise it just picks this up. I know I've got this, but of course b4 is coming. The Agadmator's favorite move, the b4. We don't want to put that there. So I guess this is the only square left. Okay, what does that do? Nothing. Pretty much nothing. Let's get a tempo while bringing it back. And we are looking pretty dandy. I mean, we're never castling that way, so let's start maybe developing this way. This would be good to move it here and here. I don't mind that. Let's do that actually. That looks stronger. Never mind, I forgot about this. Let's just drop. We've hit the 2 hour mark. Okay, good. I didn't even realize. Okay, we've survived 2 hours of this challenge. That's not too bad. That is not too bad. It's annoying. To be honest, I think I can get greedy and keep it. And then, how greedy is c6? To try and defend that way. That blunders that. I think we can't defend this anymore. I mean, if I do that, what happens after this? We lose this bishop. Okay, so we've kind of got to give it up. Let's develop. I want a castle. Oh no, I don't. Oh wait, this is again. Wow. Resourceful fella, this guy. Resourceful fella. Okay, I was gonna castle, maybe not. This looks okay. And then can I sack? What does that achieve? Not much. I do love a sack that doesn't achieve much. There are a few pleasures in life greater. I mean, just look at it. Just look at it. It looks nice. Oh wait, now it does hang the knight. Yeah, now it does. So that is actually free right now. Yeah, that's also good. So I'm still down a pawn. Let's take. Wow. He stayed committed. Oh wait, we're up. How'd that happen? Was I already up? Yeah, I was up one. Okay. That somehow worked. It feels like it shouldn't have. Oh, but you know what? I'll take it at this point. Don't know what I'm complaining about. We will castle. Oh. Oh, he was hanging his rook. What am I... What is going on? Let's just get rid of this guy. Oh, I just let this... Oh, no, I didn't. He blocked it. What a guy. Okay, that's actually really relieving to get rid of that. What? Oh, very nice move. Oh, this allows this. Oh, no, it doesn't. It's confusing commentary of all time. Okay, so let's say he took. We take with our bishop. Fine. Now we can take here, because if he takes, we're defended by the rook. So he's really got to jump out. Of course, there's pretty much nowhere for him to go. And now I think we can start taking a few liberties. And we're looking good. We're looking good. I mean, it's 10 seconds left. As a good friend once told me, just move, mate. Just move. Yeah, just move. Just move. Just move, mate. I think this is one of those situations where you just move. Stop telling me I got a brilliant when I obviously didn't. What are you talking about? What was brilliant about that game? No, that's the Philidor gone. No. Oh, the Philidor was great. Never mind. All right. What's next? Goodbye, Philidor. The Slav. I'm not the biggest fan of the Slav, but you know what? Let's do it. Let's do the Slav. Let's do the Slav. Oh, no, not rematch. Oh, that is a shame. How did I not see that? What do I have as white? What do I have as white? Oh, sugar. Does anyone remember what I've got as white? Yeah, we're gonna have to abort this one until I remember. What do I have as white? It's nothing modern. I still got the Reti to play in the Italian game. What was it? Does anyone remember what I have as white to play? I spun, yeah, I spun after Scotch, I'm pretty sure. Did I? Pretty confident I did. I don't know how to oh, actually maybe I can go back on my phone. Let me see what I can do. Yeah, this was the game I lost. Oh, the King's Gambit. That was it. Oh my days, I'm so cooked. All right, sweet. Let's see how the King's Gambit goes. All right, Let's go again. Okay, never mind. Let's not see how the King's Gambit goes. What did I just get as black? Oh, the Slav. You can't even play the Slav into e5, man. Oh, well, I guess we're going to go for a Slav type. I mean, it's just a Scandinavian at this point. Let me move the chat back into the game mode. Okay. I'll take. Take there. That is a very interesting setup he's gone for. Okay. And listen, at this point of the challenge, we're 2 hours in. I'm not feeling tip top on my chess. But this, I'm just gonna move fast. I think that might genuinely win me more games. It's not like I'm playing some serious chess anyway. Let's see. Okay, I mean this guy's position is absolutely disgusting. So we should be okay. It takes a serious player to lose something like this. And let me tell you, few come more serious than me. Let's try something like this. Okay, take there. I wish there was something here. Maybe there is, who knows? He might put himself into a fork. Speak it into existence, and it shall come. Go into a fork. Never mind. What if I create the fork? What if I am the fork? What if I be the fork? Watch this. Watch this. He's focused on his rook. Nothing he can do about the fork. You create the fork. If God doesn't give you a fork, you make the fork. Where's the 300 rated guy? Write that down. Write that down. Give me that. Give me that shit. Now give me that. And then we'll just double up here. And again, life's looking dandy. Wow, that is commitment to the bit. Just resign, my brother. Just resign. It's less embarrassing for the both of us. Lots of Americans on at this time, I've noticed. It's a bunch of jobless kids. Okay, wait, I actually can't defend this. Yeah, that's fine. Can I take that? No, I can't, right? Well, somehow I've made this game harder again than it should have been. But I mean, his position's so wackadoodle that I don't think it's even possible to lose. Oh, that's not good though. That's really not good. What am I doing with my life? There's nowhere to go on any of them. I'll push that back at least. Okay, mate in one coming. Somehow I've got something out of that. What am I? These games are just going to dog. That. That looks okay. How about something like that? I don't even know what works anymore. My brain is fried. My brain is fried. How about this. This bishop, I promise you, is going to snipe a piece. I'm foreseeing it. I'm prophesizing. That bishop's going to hit something, because my vision is not 2020 right now. Take that. And we'll stay on the light squares. That's fine. Okay. Okay. Stay with me here. Stay with me. Stay with me here. Stay with me here. That one felt good. I think after that much crap chess, slightly less shit chess just feels amazing. Sweet. All right, so we've got the King's Gambit and we've got the Slav, because I remember I couldn't play it. All right, sweet. I probably should track what I'm doing. All right, Slav again. Scandinavian again. Oh, the same gambit again. What is going on? All right, last time I gave it to him, didn't I? No, I didn't actually. I lied. Okay. I think I'm scared of giving him the moves that are most common in this position. You know what? Let's see it. It's a gambit. Show me. Show me the money. This has got to be getting racked off. I mean, I assume I'm playing the number one move that falls for the gambit. Just, what is this silliness? I mean, there and then there. Does that win my bishop? No, not really. What's the idea? There and here. Well, that was a waste of both of our times, Le Felix. What was the point in that? Alright. It's just... He didn't even win the pawn back. This guy's just making it up. It's number one pure waffler. He's just making up moves. I kind of respect it. Beautiful. Get absolutely mind controlled, Felix. What a position. I just don't know what he's doing. Alright. E5, please. What? The French can't play the King's Gambit into that. Oh well, I guess we're playing in the spirit of it. I mean, I feel like half of this challenge we've just been playing in the spirit of an opening and then I just lose because I don't know what the spirit was. But you know what? I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it nonetheless. Let's see. Alright, get rid of that. I feel like the true spirit here is something like this, this, and this. This is just screaming the spirit of the King's Gambit to me. Yeah, this is some spiritual stuff. Oh, this is really spiritual. This is King's Gambit through and through, I think. I've never played it before. I'll have a bit of that, though. I'll have a bit of that, though. Free pawn? Free pawn, though? Although it's not that. Yeah, it's free, because I can just pick it up. I was going to say I'd be scared of the pawn, but... I'm not convinced. I'm not convinced, mate. Show me it. Show me it. That's not how the French is played. I agree, but sometimes when you force the spirit of another opening so strongly onto the other one, they forget what they're doing with their opening. Write that down. Write that down, Mr. Never. I'm just giving this advice for free. Okay. What does that do? I mean, I'm scared of trading, but... Are you a French player yourself, Mr. Never? Just out of interest? Because, if you are, I need a few tips. Because I'm really bad at playing against the French. I think we can just push here, to be honest. Okay. This looks good. Let's attack. And if that king, if I can get that king to move somewhere else, then this hangs, which would be quite a nice tactic, assuming that... Okay, never mind. Let's get rid of this, and then I want to bring my... Ooh. Kind of wondering if I want to give it up. No, that's not that's silly. That's too much. Yeah, or they completely self-destruct. Played like 6 years ago. God damn. So OG. 6 years of chess. What do you play now? I feel like playing anything for that long is very impressive. Oh, we are in a bit of trouble. We are in a bit of a bother here. Oh, that was defending that. Goodbye, King's Gambit. White is really letting us down. I mean, I'm saying it like I'm not playing the white moves, but I'm really, really struggling with white today. Yeah, I'd be interested to know what you play nowadays, Mr. Never. Well, where'd you go? Is there any way up after the French? That's not looking good. Not looking good here at all. I mean, even this is gonna, yeah, even that destroys me. Oh, wow. I've got to trade. That hurts. Okay, our best shot is a back rank. Unless he wins it on the spot here. Nate, give us a chance, fella. Okay, that's okay. I don't mind that. I don't mind that at all. If I can get in. Nope, that blunders our queen. That blunders our queen. Every move blunders our queen. Alright, I guess we just have to hope he doesn't see it. Hope chess. Hope chess. Hope chess. Shit. Alright. You stopped playing in 2022, just came back recently. These days, Scandinavian or E5 versus E4. Well, E5 versus E4. Okay, cool. Speaking of the Scandinavian. No, wait, we lost as white, not as black. Never mind. All right, well, we're moving to our next opening. We are running dangerously low on white. Although I've lasted a lot longer than I wanted to, you know, 2 hour 21. I was gonna make a dirty joke there, but no, we're lasting well here. Italian game, not my forte, if you'll pardon the pun. Is that even Italian? But I've come up against a lot of Scandinavians, let me tell you, Mr. Never. These guys, everyone's playing Scandinavian apparently nowadays. Alright, cool. So, what did I just roll? The Italian game. Alright, please just play E5. See what I'm saying? They don't let us play a single opening. What did I get? The Italian. Evans Gambit. Wait, C5. Should I just play it anyway? What is it? Is it Bishop C4 first for the Evans and then B4 or just B4? I mean B4 just looks. Although do I want this? Yeah, I think I do, right? All right, I'll see what I can do for you. Oh no, wait, this is very quickly getting out of Evans territory. Yeah, B4 is just not viable. No, I promise to get you an Evans game. I will get you an Evans game. Don't worry. Once I get an actual Italian game, I will try and get you an Evans. Bang, 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 bang. I don't mind it. Let's do it. I don't mind it at all. Let's go back into the stream. Okay. I am going to. What's the French? To complete the auto snap. I've heard of that. I've heard of that. I don't remember what that line is though. But I have heard of the auto snap. That was like a thing like a few years back. I remember everyone was talking about that. I'll Google it after this. I'll Google it after this because we're nearing the end of the challenge here, aren't we? Really. I've just got the Reti after this. Oh no, I've literally never played that in my life. All right, let's focus on the game at hand though. Oh wait, I don't mind this. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Let's play. Let's find something here. Castle. Castle? I feel like there's many ways we could question the castle. Is it what? Is a castle a bad move? E4, E6, E4, D5, E takes, Queen B3. Interesting. C4, I'd never play C4. E takes, and then Queen B3. Okay. Interesting. I really want to play this, but it does nothing. So let's do the lift like I wanted to. Mr. Michael Guider, talk to me about this castle question. Do you not like the castle move, or? I have a feeling. I have a feeling that I'll be no casting chess. Oh yeah, I forgot I put that. That's one of the challenges I wanted to do later, but I've actually stayed way longer than I wanted to. Like not what I wanted to do that I thought I would on this. So basically, the challenge here is am I playing in the pool? No, what do you mean in the pool? Oh sugar, I'm cooked here. Oh, I'm so cooked. All right, I'm trying to talk and play, and you know, I'm just not good enough at chess or talking to do to do both. I guess I gotta do this. I'm not playing in the pool. No, I don't know what that is. And then isn't the title no casting chess? Yeah, but that was something I wanted to do after. Here I've got basically a bunch of openings. As soon as I lose, I've got to play the next one, and I've just lasted a lot longer than I thought I would. But I think we're about to lose here as white, which means that we have to roll our last one as white, and then once I do that, that's the end of our challenge. Ah, playing random people. Yeah, I am. I'm playing people my elo, on Blitz, but to be honest, I thought I'd do a bit better than I am because I thought I was stronger than 1400 Blitz. But life humbles you. Life humbles you, Mr. Never. You know, not much I can do here. Yeah, that's fine. All right, we lose. All right, and so we are down to our final opening as white. We've lost every single game, I think, as white in the last like 4 or 5 with our new openings, but we're left with the final one, which is, of course, the Reti opening. We've lasted 2.5 hours in this challenge. I don't think that's too bad. Black, we were really solid. I think we won most of our games as black. We've only lost 3 games as black, and we've lost 9 as white. There it goes. That is our last one. So now we've got to play the Reti as white. And what's left for black? I'm playing the Slav. I still haven't lost to the Slav. D4, please. Yes. Okay, sweet. So let's play some Slav chess. Ah, there we go. All right. Now, I don't know why I'm celebrating. I don't know how to play this opening. So what I'm going to do is just play it like it's... Okay, I was going to play it. I don't know. This guy probably knows what he's doing, so I'm just going to trust him that this is a real opening. And then we'll do this and develop, bring that out, and we will develop. How do I want to deal with this pawn? Takes and takes. Actually, no, probably. Yeah, I'm gonna have to try and play this. To be honest, yeah, okay. Okay, fair. That's quite nice, actually. Yeah, I'm cooked here. That's fine. I didn't know how to play the Slav anyway. All right. Interesting. I'll play this. And then we'll play the bishop, try and displace this. Try and get something going on the king side. I don't think we're looking too good for it, though. Develop here. No castling chess. I wish that's we'll do that tomorrow. How about that? We'll do that tomorrow. I'm gonna try and see how much elo I can gain in 2 hours with no castling. So that's tomorrow's stream. I also wanted to do Martin, try and play Martin and only play with pre-moves. So he's got check to get out of it. This would be better. So that, and I don't think we're looking too good. I just need to be quicker, to be honest. So let's play this. So yeah, that's tomorrow's stream sorted. Because of the 2 leftover challenges we can do tomorrow. This is looking like it's curtains, I think, for this stream. Although this is black, who knows? We might go on an absolute screamer with the Reti opening and just be up till 1 AM, who knows? But no, so far I've enjoyed this challenge. It has been good fun. I've learned a lot of new openings. A lot of you in the chat have told me about your openings. I think it's been a very eventful occasion. Give me that. When did that happen? When you took, yeah. Alright. Goodbye to the Slav. We'll see you around, mate. Alright, so who have we got next? I'm flying through these. I think honestly, after about the 90-minute mark, when I go back to edit this, I think after the 90-minute mark, I've just lost track of chess. Like, I either look at the right side, the king side, or I either look at the queen side. It's impossible to look at both. Okay, the Indian, that's fine. Because, I mean, apart from needing them to play d4, I am used to playing this opening. So that one should be less horrible in your guys' eyes. So let's see. Why? Okay, we're at threat. We're at threat. Let's go, Reti. Some sort of mind control. Right? Alright, we'll just copy what they do. Actually, I want to go for double sniper. Have some fun while we're at it. Yeah, Michael, honestly, I don't know how long you've been watching, but I'm hoping not too long, because I've fallen for some pretty basic tactics. It's not looking too pretty. But you know what? One of the openings was the cow as black, so I might as well. I mean, I know the knights should be here and here, but I could go for some sort of weird solid opening. I never actually got around to playing the cow, and I was quite looking forward to that. Even though it's an absolutely woeful opening. All right, let's go back to the other view. Bang, bang. Okay, I think we might win this one on time. Who knows? Okay. I want an f5 push. F4, sorry. So let's maneuver around. Okay, so he wants to get in there, so I need to get this in here quickly. Okay. So now he's got no time to bring this in. Yeah. 2.5 hours. The milestones continue. If I can make it to 3, I'll be over the moon. I think that would have done really well if I can get to 3. I'm gonna move this out of the way. Why has he done that? Is there a check coming? No? What is going on? Okay, so we just want a free pawn. Can you play next? Yeah, of course you can. You can see my name at the bottom of the. I don't know what if you're on mobile or on PC, but you can see my name, Chief Shirathi. Just send me Feel free to send me a request after this game, and let's do it. Let's hope I don't lose. So you got someone. You can be part of the challenge. That'll be cool. So if I do that, I can still castle. So let's do that. Dado, yeah. Yeah, of course you can. Anyone who wants to play, yeah, please do. Just whack it in the chat. I'm not. It's not like I'm jumping off. Can we cover there? No, we can't. So obviously we want to do something like that. I think we want to get a knight there. So that's probably what we'll try to do. Now I just got to be careful of our dark square bishop. Off the other person, yeah, of course you can. Of course you can. Yeah, I mean, honestly, there's no real order. Whoever sends me one first. Obviously, I'll try and get Dado first, and then I'll try and get you, Bevan. But yeah, it's just whoever sends me one first, I'll accept. Let's jump in. Obviously, we're attacking the queen, which takes priority over their attack on our knight. Although I do need to think about where this knight wants to go. I would love to attack this, but we don't really have a way of doing so. Alright, so I'll probably have to drop this here. Although, was it better just to take, actually? What on earth am I watching? Let's disconnect. Can I disconnect? No. Takes. I can't disconnect. I think we need to bring our queen into the game. Oh, whoa, threat of mate. Oh, no, because then this comes here. Oh, what is going on here? Okay, so the threat of mate is what we need to deal with first. So here, I think we just give it up. I just need to be quick. It's 3-0. Which I'm not good at, so as you can clearly tell. And then no, even then I can't. Wow. This bishop is causing me an absolute headache. Oh, what even is that move? What? What? Okay, he played that really bad as well. I mean, not that I played that remotely well, but... Okay. We got one shot left at this. That he hopefully, like, forgets that he's got a bishop here or something. Oh, no, wait, that will hang our rook. Not looking good. Let's try this. Obviously, that pins us. Although that would be good, actually. Pin us, and then we win a bishop. Do I close the stream when I enter the game? Do whatever you like, my friend. You can do whatever you like. Okay, he's trolling. We will cover that. Oh, I've got no time. Wait. Oh my days, I won that. What a dog. Didn't even look his time. Shout out Killing Duff, man. Shout out Killing Duff. All right, whoever's next, you're still in the challenge. All right, so I've got to play the Reti opening as white, and I've got to play... I don't know. Oh my days. I don't know why I celebrated so hard, but... All right, sweet. What's my opening as black? Does anyone remember? He doesn't want to flag me. He's a good man. Yeah, he's a man. Yeah, he's a good man. All right. So, does anyone remember my opening as black? My opening is black. I really should remember. Oh, the Indian game. That's it. The Indian game. All right, sweet. So I've got the Reti opening as white, and then I've got the Indian game as black. All right. Feel free to send me a challenge, guys. Dado. There you go. Let's get Dado on. Your username is that an I or an L? I'm gonna assume it's an L, so let me just add you. LSAF Yord. Nope, it wasn't I. There we go. So add friend. Cool. It's not else I. Yes, cool. Yeah, send the challenge. Whoever wants to. Dado, you sent one, yeah. Dado's first in the queue. Peter. So let me just quickly play Dado. It's a 3-minute game. So this is still in the challenge. Okwara Magero. Yeah, if you so you can see my my user in the chat on the screen. Chief Shirazi, just send me a request and we can play a game after that. So Dado was first, so I will send you a challenge. So I've got to play the Indian game as white. So if you could play d4, that would be amazing. But if not, obviously play what you like. But I've got to play in this. Okay, never mind. I've got to play in the spirit of the Indian game, which unfortunately means that I've got to play knight to f6. Okay, so far so good. Okay. Okay, sweet. So we got our setup that we wanted. Again, I don't want to do that. I think I'm gonna lose my bishop. Oh wait, can I get here? Does that move? I assume just drops back or something. That's fine. That is fine. Don't really mind. Okay, let's just continue developing. Oh my word. That does look scary, not gonna lie. I'm not a fan of this opening. Especially when I've got to play knight f6 into it, but I need to get rid of these pawns. So that's what I'm gonna do. Let's try and get that there. I'm not very good at defending these positions. I will have to level with you. That is a massive mercy to us. That is a massive, massive mercy to us. Thank God that queen is gone. That queen was on menacery. Absolute menacery. All right, sweet. So now we can ease up a little bit. Takes and takes and takes and takes, and that's not what we want. So let's not do that. This, on the other hand, would be good for us. Oh, I'm hard trolling. GG's. Oh, no, not GG's. I mean, GG's, but not GG's. Yeah, this is cooked. No. Okay, well, we lose another black opening, but thankfully we've got a few to spare, so yeah, this is not looking good. This is going to take an absolute miracle. I don't mean to disrespect by continuing to play, but I need to push up this timer as much as I can for the challenge. Let's just keep pushing. I respect that. I respect that a lot. Cooked. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Oh, rip. Well played, my friend. Well played. That was a horror. So, let's see. So, not great for me, but 68 points. You're welcome for the ELO, my friend. Send me £10 as well if you don't mind. GG's, Dado. Well played, man. Appreciate it. So, what opening am I going to play against you? With white, obviously, I've got to play the Reti. And with black, I will be playing the Alekine's Defense, which is pretty much what I just played there. So you play e4, and I've got to play knight to f6. I'm pretty sure is the opening. So yeah. It's calm, bro. I only lose. I don't really care about my bliss anyway. I only lose like 10 or 11. But yeah, congrats. 68 points. You're welcome, bro. We can sort another one maybe. All right, sweet. Bevan, do you want to send me one if you don't mind? Okwara, I'll add you now, and then I will just send you. I'll send you guys a blitz challenge. There we go. Cool. There we go. All right, sweet. I am white. I've got to play my Reti. Again, I'm at risk. If I lose this, this is the end of the challenge. Oh my days. What is this mind control? Wait. Knight? Okay. Never works. Let's go here. Let's go here. Yeah, sure. I think we've got Peter Okwara after Okwara Magero after, and then if we're still if you still want to play, let's do it for sure. I'm not in a rush to be anywhere. Cool. If you guys are enjoying the stream, by the way, please do give it a like, subscribe, whatever, follow. I don't know what you're watching it on, but it's my first stream in a very long time. I hope you guys are enjoying. Let's not do that. And then I need to maybe root round. I do want to protect this. Okay. Okay, all right. I'm actually gonna try and open something up here. Okay. And then this looks very greedy to me to try and put my rook on f4, but let's not lose on time. So I am going to I'm gonna try and bring my queen in. Yeah, this looks a bit too much, I think, to try and move my rook to f4. But yeah, I really can't lose this. I really do actually. Now that I've got the 2 hour 46, I kind of want to make it to 3 hours, which would be pretty lit. All right, let's see. I do need to move a bit faster though. Can't be losing on time. Actually, now this looks a bit better. Yeah, that looks nice. Let's not lose on time again. We've worked our way around. I mean, it still doesn't work, does it? If I took here, takes, wait, there, takes, do I go there? And takes, I don't know. So I'm gonna just save it here. I'm gonna play the boring move. Spend 30 seconds to do the move that you should have done at the very beginning. I'm trolling. I'm trolling. My brain is mush. Alright. Okay, this I don't mind. Because have I got this? No, I don't. Have I got this? Probably. Okay, now we're looking a bit stronger. Okay, now we're looking a lot stronger. Okay, now I just need to play fast. I think we're okay. I think we're okay. Just got to play a bit faster now. Let me play faster. How about that? Let's do this. Oh, shit. No. Oh, how can I not expect a queen to go there, man? Oh, that's really a bad move as well. Oh, no. This is a horror show. I'm cooked. Oh, this is painful. No. At least there's no increment. Have mercy. Have mercy, Isaf Fjord. Have mercy. No. Well played. No! And we're gonna have to stop the challenge there. Yeah, I know, man. That queen. What a horrible move. Horrible move. But well played. Well played. And there is the end of the challenge. I've got to pause this clock. We lasted 2 hours and 50 minutes on this challenge. Some really bad chess was played, and some really mediocre chess was played. No good chess was played. We know that much for a fact. Yeah, well played, Bevan. Home Bevan. I'm probably saying your name wrong. I do apologize. But well played, everyone. Thank you guys for joining. Okwara, was it Okwara? Do you want a game? If you want, you can choose what I play for white, and I can continue playing the Indian game for black. I don't mind. Or I could just play what I normally play. Let me know. But yeah, those new openings, they were fun, but I did not know what I was doing. But I mean, yeah, the viewers for sure played some good chess. I mean, that was the only good chess that was played. Let's put it that way. Nothing from my end. But yeah, Okwara, if you want a game, let me know if you're still here. And then Dadu, if you want one more, I can play one more against you, and then I'll probably just log off. But yeah, as I said, guys, I hope you guys are enjoying the challenge content. Exactly, Joe, man. Exactly. I'm just getting. I don't know what happened. I just don't know what happened. Honestly, honestly, once I hit that 90-minute mark, I could just feel the sharpness just completely switch off. Maybe that's a lesson for me. Because I mean, no disrespect to any of my opponents, a lot of them were just playing some pretty average chess, and I just couldn't play anything against it. But yeah, the viewers at the end play some serious chess. Look, 457 rated, and I lost. But what a game! What a game! 3+2. Let's do it. Let's do it. Wait, Okwara's here. Okwara's here. Let me play Okwara real quick. Okwara. Ah, Egyptian. Ah, Egyptian. It's what I'm saying. When you listen to chess, you can you play good chess. That's just not a thing, but 1050 rapid. Damn, respect. No, not at all. I don't think you got lucky. I think you just played good chess, and I played bad chess. I mean, honestly, you got to give yourself credit when you play some good chess. I'm gonna play my normal opening if that's all right, my friend. Let's see if I can pull together some mediocre chess for the end of this stream. But no, I've had a good time. I hope you guys have enjoyed. Okwara, you're Egyptian. I don't know if he's muted the chat, but my girlfriend's Egyptian. I'm trying to learn some Egyptian. If you don't mind throwing a bit of Egyptian Arabic at me. This. Let's see if my homegrown openings fare at least a little bit better than the dog that I've been putting out. Yeah, I can't say Chess's was any good, but I hope it was entertaining nonetheless. Yeah, you're Egyptian. Nice one, man. Nice one. Masay al khair. Yeah, that's something that us Egyptians will get that. I'm not Egyptian, but castle as well. Bang. Just develop probably. Let's see. Damn, 10 more minutes. I should have. If I won that game, I think I would have had black the game after, and then I could have probably lasted, I think, 10 minutes. That's just 2 more blitz games. I could have had it. Oh, what a shame. If I play this, he obviously plays this. That defends and attacks. And then he'll be able to come in here. Yeah, that looks pretty good for him. Okay, so let's try and force him out straight away. And see how that goes. Okay, so he tries to force me out, takes and takes. And I win that pawn back. Or takes and takes. And then I've just got a lovely knight in the middle of the board, so I'm pretty happy either way. Actually, we can probably fork this now. I'm hoping I haven't blundered something tactically, but that looks like I can hopefully pick something up. Okay, at the very least then I want to pick up this bishop, because this bishop's a pain. And then I can probably attack this here. Where does that want to go? That wants to go there. Takes and takes, and then I can jump in there. So there's a lot that we don't want to allow. What about this? This and the same fork. God, that's a serious fork. Here, and then jumps here. This. Takes. Takes. No, that's not good enough. So let's just cover this, I think. I think that's okay. I've got to start playing a lot quicker though, man. I'm literally just trolling on the clock every time. Alright, so we kind of don't want to allow that. Let's get a pre-move in. Save at least a little bit of time. Now we want to move the bishop, because we'd rather not lose that. And this pawn, I mean, it could obviously take. I'd rather just take it, I think. And then I want to double up, but we can't obviously. How about this? And Interesting. Okay, I like it. Oh, wow, I like that a lot. Interesting. I think it just about doesn't work. But I do like the idea for what you're going for there. Without sounding like I'm taking the piss, of course. I think that's actually I quite like the idea. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that's fine. Got there in the end. That was a difficult game. Of course, I'll still lose on time. Let's not be silly. GG's, my friend. GG's. Shukran. Shukran gazilan to my Egyptian brother. I could play you again. Let me just check if Dadu's still here. If Dadu's here, I will probably, yeah, 3+2. My friend Okwara, if you don't mind, I'm just gonna play Dadu first, and then I'll play you again, and then I'm probably gonna call it a night, guys. But I'm enjoying all these games. If you could send me a challenge, play a friend. 3+2 is good if you want to play. Dadu. I will mind. Oh, sorry. Okay, if there's a new person who wants to play me, please, actually, I'll stay on for you, my friend. I'll stay on for one more. All right, we'll do Dadu. We'll do Okwara. Yeah, I know. I really like your tactic. I thought it was really nice. I really like the idea of what you're trying to go for. It just didn't work. You know those ones where you missed like a move that when the position's there, it looks obvious, but I really like that. I thought it was really nice. Unlucky. But if you want to play again, we can do, and then I'll play Fox Plays, and then I'll log off. But Fox Plays, if you could do me a favor, if you don't mind liking, subscribing, commenting more on the stream, I don't really mind, but I'd appreciate that. Yeah, as I was telling a lot of people, it's my first stream back. So I just spawned here. You look appealing, bro. Holy shit. Bro's living up to the name of the fox. Giving me a... Bro's about to hunt me. Okay, that looks like a free pawn in the making. I see. This, well, I could actually sack. I could sack, of course it does nothing. That's my favorite kind of sack. Okay, cool. So there you go. That's the kind of blunder you make when you're just not watching what's going on. Although now it's just getting a little bit congested in the middle. I knew I should have sacked it a long time ago. Can I sack still? No, not really. Pretty ugly sack. I'm talking myself into it. Oh, you don't want to play? Okay, let me know. I'll play. I'm playing one more game after this. If you want to play after that, let me know. Otherwise, I'll just jump off. But yeah. So I don't know if you were here to watch the if you watched the challenge. I had 10 more minutes to make it 3 hours with all those openings that I was playing. Every time I lost, I had to play a new opening. I'm just gonna sack. I can't be bothered to think. What am I doing? Okay, that do rematch. This is doggy. Rematch. Okay. All right. Sweet. Let's go again. No one saw anything there. No one saw anything. We run it up again. What happened? Oh, he's giving me white again. Thank you. I appreciate that. This perk nonsense. I'm playing my F4 into the perk. Actually, no, I can't now, can I? I've had enough. I've had enough of this nonsense perk. Lock in. I agree. I agree. I'll be back with you in a second. I'm just playing some troll chess at the moment. That looks nice. It doesn't do anything. King of those moves today, honestly. I think we can temporarily give that one up. Okay. Okay. Don't mind this. Don't mind this. Look at the activity. Piece activity, guys. Piece activity. We're down a pawn, yes. But I mean, just look at the state of this. We're looking juicy. We're looking very juicy. Man, I'd love to put something behind that, but for now, do I? I guess I gotta play this. Okay, we got a bot in the chat. I just don't like any of these moves. Maybe this. Literally nowhere to go. Okay. Okay, we're making some progress. Slow progress, let me tell you, but progress nonetheless. Let's see what we can do with it. I'm looking awful for time as usual. Maybe this. Oh no, wait, I've got to defend it. No, and then it gives the bishop. No. Okay, let's say I played this. Bishop comes here. That is bloody unfortunate. What is this? I literally saw myself doing that. And I still did it. Oh, I guess we've got to sack the exchange. Let's be quick about it. Let's be quick about it. Wait. Oh, I see. I don't mind it. Don't mind it at all. I don't mind it. Oh my days, I somehow made it out of the hood. Why do I always speak? I need to stop talking. I look like a fool every time. Now I lose mine. Oh no, I don't. I am a fuel. Fuel. Just make me, bro. Just make me. End my misery. End my pain. Push the pawn. Give me a hope. Give me some Some dream to chase. Okay. Okay, I've got a dream to chase. I mean, it's not gonna work, but okay. I don't mind this. I don't mind this. I think. No, it comes with check. No, sorry, I ruined my whole streaming setup. Oh, I really thought I had something there. What? I could have gone the other way. No, I couldn't. Oh, what a dog I am. Oh, I blundered my bishop. Get me out of this hell. GG's. Sorry, GG. GG's, daddy, man. Oh, what is this? Donkey, wonky chess, bro. Wonky, donkey chess. Alright, Aquara. You want a game, bro? And then we'll see if Fox plays 444 wants to jump on, but if not, then we'll call it a night. Some donkey wonky chess coming out on me, let me tell you guys. I do apologize. Let's see if anyone else is online. Play a friend. Quora. 3-minute random. Let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah, that was just really bad. But GG's. Always fun games. Despite the donkeyness that I'm putting out. Can you first analyze our game? Yeah, of course I can. Let's have a look. Jesus, look at that match history. God. Alright, review. Let's go into the analysis. I don't know if you guys are on PC, but if you are, you can see the analysis. If not, I mean, you'll still see the moves, but you won't see the right-hand side. Cool. I think quite some standard stuff to get started. Yeah, so taking here just lets me build towards the center. It's not a massive issue, but it gives me a tiny advantage. Yeah, pushing the bishop out probably shouldn't. You don't really want to allow that too fast. This is all fine. Okay. Yeah, I actually looked at the h6 move, a6 move, and just ignored it completely. I literally couldn't tell you why, because that's actually quite a nice move. That's a good find. Okay, that's fine. Nice. Everything so far so good. Oh, I'm silly. I didn't even see that straight away. I saw that later, but I didn't see that there. That's pretty poor, but oh well. Yep. Yep. Yeah, here I could tell I was messing up. So here you have the advantage. Because I really all my pieces are together, but they're not doing anything. Yeah, I'd love to hear your reason for this rook sack. I assume you wanted to make use of the dark squares or something. I assume. I need to switch views so I can see chat. Can you? Yeah, I can have a look at our games as well. But yeah, if you want to put in the chat what your reason was to sack the rook, because I think that's where I basically I was pretty much safe. And then yeah, of course this looks fine, but then yeah, you didn't need to take my queen. So it says to take the rook, which is pretty crazy, because then you have a knight and a rook against my queen, which the engine says is equal, but of course that's very difficult to defend. But yeah, from this point on, of course, I was completely winning. But yeah, I think it was just that tactic. It was a really nice idea, that tactic that you had. I think once you realize this doesn't work, maybe you don't need to stick with it. I do this all the time where I'm like, oh, I've literally done all my moves just for this one tactic. You just got to cut your losses, I think. Yeah, taking the rook here makes a bit more sense just because you know you're getting both rooks at least. But of course it looks pretty ugly, but this is apparently I've only got a very minor advantage. So yeah, just something to keep in mind, but I think it was a really fun game and it was a very good tactic that you almost a good almost tactic that you almost saw. Yeah, you saw the night fork. Yeah, cool. I will analyze Dadu R games afterwards. Let me just play Okwara first. Okwara, I don't know if it's your name or if your name's Peter. But I'll just keep calling you Okwara until told otherwise. Cool. Right. For anyone still in the chat, tomorrow the plan is to play no castling, 2 hours, see how much elo we can grind. I'm at 1400. I hit 2000 rapid. I've kind of just left that at that. So we're gonna try and focus on our blitz now. Let's see how much rating we can grind with no castling. What time do I usually stream? It will probably be the same time. I wanted to go live at 6:30, but it will probably be 7. Probably 7 to about 10:30, 11. What time is it now? 11, yeah. So that's probably the time I'll do tomorrow as well. But if you guys are interested, you can see my Instagram on the page if you're on PC. If not, it's just Aria's Chess League. It's the same handle. I post all my updates on my Instagram, so please do give that a follow. That would be much appreciated. And if you guys want to keep in touch, then join the WhatsApp community. I'm very active on there. Cool. But yeah, I'd love to see you guys tomorrow. It's been an absolute wild ride, this challenge. If you have any challenge ideas for the stream, let me know, because I do enjoy a good challenge. I'm going to play. Yeah, let's see if the bishop takes here. Okay. We will play this. Okay, so we've got 2 knights against 2 bishops. This is actually maybe it's a very generic point, but when this, as we know in the what time zone? Sorry, I'm UK GMT +1, I think. But yeah, Britain. I'm in London. How do I defend that? Yeah, we've got 2 knights against 2 bishops. Obviously, in the end game, we'd rather look for things like tactical forks. We'd rather keep things on one side of the board. The bishops are obviously a lot better covering both sides of the board. So that's some things that I'll be thinking about as we get close to an end game. I probably want to. Oh, I don't really want to give that up, but I don't really want to give that up. So I think we just play this. So now the SCC brother, come on, bro. FIDE rating. After what you've seen today, I don't think FIDE rating is I've qualified for that. But no, I think my FIDE would be 1600 maybe. I played a few 1500s and I had no problem with them. Yeah, of course, bro. Where are you now, man? I literally haven't chatted to you in time. Yeah, bro. I remember. Thanks for jumping on the stream, man. Yeah, I haven't seen Jay or Pietro in a while. Although Jay runs the chess club in Ealing, I should really go there. I live literally there, so it's just Wednesdays. I'm never free. But yeah, of course I remember you, bro. What are you up to? And yeah, FIDE rating, not really. 1500s I had no problem with really playing against them. 1600s I was just, it's like hit or miss, so I assume I'm 1600. I just haven't played that much. That will hang obviously, so we can't do that. But yeah, this is probably the last game of the evening. Yeah, as I said, tomorrow we'll be doing the no castling. How much elo can we get? Obviously, I'll be playing viewers as well. So please do reach out tomorrow. Otherwise, I need to get to editing. Today's clip. FIDE ID. If you search my name, I'll put my name in the chat. Search my name. I don't think I do. I played a few games, but I think you've got to play a certain amount of games, right? To play. That's my name. I'll be under the England Federation. So I mean, I don't think I've got one, but if I do, I think it'll be around like 1600. I'm not entirely sure. Right. Let's see. Oh shit, I was wondering when's the time gonna get me, because I've been talking a lot. What does that do? Yeah. Oh no, don't do that. Ooh, we got something back there. We got something back there. Holy smokes. Sugar. Yes, I won by time, bro. I literally can't even look. Reporting for sandbagging. Come on, bro. If you saw any of the games that I played on stream today, bro, you 1400 is good for what I've been playing. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. I will check for you after the stream. Yeah, sounds good, bro. Sounds good. Let me know. But yeah, as I said, please do follow my Instagram. That's where I post all my updates. Otherwise, I'll see you guys tomorrow. It should be 6:37. But yeah, just have a keep a lookout. Subscribe, follow. Oh, review our games now. Yeah, of course. But yeah, subscribe, follow, and then obviously you guys get the notifications for when I do go live. But I will be going live tomorrow. Yeah, nice one. And then I'll just review our games that I do now. Not that I really want to, bro. I've literally been playing like a dog. Aquara, bro, I need to go have dinner. Otherwise, I've added you, and we'll definitely play a game, and we'll definitely play tomorrow as well if you're free. But honestly, I'm literally just squeezing wins out. Otherwise, I think our games are looking pretty drawn. Right, let me put into analysis, and then I'll just do which one did you want? Our last game, our second game, or the first game? I mean, all of them I played pretty bad. Let's be honest. Oh wait, the chat's not on. Let's see you guys. First and last. All right, cool. Let's do that then. So here's the first one. Game review. Analysis. This is the first game. I think I had to play a certain opening, didn't I? Yeah. I had to play the Indian, but you played the E4, so I kind of just played the Nimzovich. That is that the Nimzovich or the Alekhine? Oh, what? Okay, sweet. Okay, so yeah, I kind of trolled with the opening, so just ignore all of that. Okay, so that's a mistake. I don't know. I always play that. Yeah, like 5 minutes. Okay, so that is an error. I don't know why. Oh, I guess because it can just be kicked. I guess it's a waste of a move. Again, a waste of a move. Okay, so I think I trolled that entire section because now that I look back on it, that's just 2 knight moves that do nothing. And I've got to spend 2 moves bringing them back. So it's kind of like 4 moves I've just done nothing with. So you did really well, I think, just to create a massive pawn storm straight away on the king side. That makes a lot of sense to me. Why I'm trolling, of course. So you just got a massive lead here. Slowly At this point, this is the smallest of your leads, but it's still quite a sizable lead, let's be honest. Yeah, this was just a horrid move. Not too much to analyze here, I think. I just kind of trolled. So let's have a look at that last game, because that was just a horror show. And then Dadu. Cool. So, okay. So I slowly trolled this one. Okay. So I played the f4 here. So it says here, just for your information, that the e6 move is a mistake. Your best move is to play c5 straight away, undermine my center. So the easiest way sometimes to get the leading pawn is to get the pawn at the back, which makes sense. But I personally don't see why this is such a big error, but I guess engine just like c5. There you go, you found it. Massive error from me there. Okay, so I thought I could just give up that pawn because of, like, just look at how active my pieces are. So I thought that was okay. Okay, I should have taken that with my queen. Okay, but still, we're quite tied here. So the best moves, instead of jumping forward and allowing me to make that trade, your best move was just to jump here, not passively, but it doesn't allow me to trade anything off. Okay, why does it like that check for me? Let's say this. What? It wants me to pick up the bishop that does nothing. That is odd. Okay, so I would never have found that. And then again here, look, I'm just wasting moves. I think this is really what's getting me. It's a lot of just wasted moves, jumping around, doing nothing. And at this point, I've already lost the game because I was losing a piece for sure. And then I just blundered my rook, and that's the end of that. But yeah, I mean, again, it shows that you've played well. I guess the only instructive thing is that c5 push here in the opening for you. I assume e6 is something that you're just used to playing. Maybe have a look at c5 every once in a while in these positions, like straight away. But apart from that, you played, I'd say, pretty solid. And then, of course, there was just this knight move that you might not want to allow me to trade off. And instead just play this move, knight to b6, because then I've... What do I do actually after knight to b6? I've got to trade your queen, and then I assume it just likes your position more. This rook move was bad. I can see why. But yeah, I mean, overall, good games. I hope that is enough. Have you got questions? What was the accuracy? I didn't study this line. The accuracy was, yours was 74.2. Sorry if you can see. 74.2. I don't know if you're on your phone, but 74.2 if you're on PC, and I was... But yeah, all right, nice one, everyone. All right, sweet. It's been a rarely play against f4, so I didn't study the line. I see. I actually, when I play the perk on my rapid, when I'm playing rapid, I always play f4. I don't think it's the best line, but it's just what I'm used to. I like to play f4. But yeah, have a look. I think c5 when I've got those 2 pawns left is good. If some people do play f4 against you, they sometimes also just take with the d pawn because they prefer. I think that's actually what's recommended. So also have a look into that line as well if you want. But yeah, enjoyed these games. Thank you very much, everyone, for playing. Hope you guys enjoyed the challenge. I'll catch you guys tomorrow at 7, where we'll be doing the no castling challenge, seeing how much elo I can get if I'm not allowed to castle. Nice one. Good night, everyone.